Recording has started, everyone. Now.
Oh shit, I dripped water on my paper.
We good?
The ink bled. No, I dropped a bit of water on my notes and now the ink has spread through some of the pages.
Oh, that's all good. That's all
Okay.
good. That's all good. Because we don't need the sheet right now. We're just asking the question of the session. Sessions on point issue number 4. The question is: are you comfortable with who you are?
No.
I think so.
Zephyria, no. Mani Chai, I
Partly.
think so. Ezra's
Okay,
what?
let me actually think about it a bit more.
Partly.
Ezra partly. What about Venus?
Okay,
Is Venus
let me
comfortable
rephrase.
with
Partially.
Zephyria is
who she is?
No.
No.
Oh,
Interesting.
I have to rephrase. Zephyria is comfortable until they think about it.
All right. That's fair.
That's what I meant. That's what I meant by I think so.
Okay. That's good. That's good, everyone. Okay. Question has been answered. Now we can start the session.
yay.
Hatred. Pure hatred is born from a lack of understanding and fear. It is hatred that is the antithesis of change and why we stay stagnant in progress. It is why those who desire change have to fight so hard for their efforts to bear fruit. Hatred is a curse and a blight on all things that poisons the soil where change can grow. And it is why we find ourselves in the here and now. Zephyria, it's been a week and a half since you went to the paths less traveled. A week and a half since you had fun with your team, received your prophecies, indirectly met the leader of the ZARD, and witnessed one of your friends kill an enforcer. Now you sit in the dining room. Across from you is your mother on her laptop as she finishes up some work before lunch. And speaking of lunch, you see your father in the kitchen cooking it up right now. What's for lunch, Aster?
Chicken rice.
Chicken rice. Yeah, you see your pops cooking up, stirring the rice in the pan, doing his classic finesse.
He's doing what with the rice?
I don't know. What did I say? I forget. I forgot instantly. But I'll tell you what your father looks like. Your father stands 5'10", has slightly tan skin, slightly tanner than your mother's. The shoulder length, dark brown hair that curls around the ears at the ends, and these goldish green eyes. He wears this like green patchwork sweater with a black shirt underneath and brown cargo shorts with some boots. But right now he has an apron on that says "Kiss the Cook," just something stupid. And he wears these black and he wears a warm smile on his face as he's cooking. And across from you, you see your mother, who stands at 5'9", but is currently at sitting position. Also has lightning tan skin from working in the orchard. This black hair that fades into yellow phoenix feathers tied up in a ponytail. Has this beautiful orangish brown eyes, and wearing this like kind of business casual top and some practical clothes as well. You just sit there waiting for lunch. Do you say anything to your parents as they are just doing their usual day stuff?
I think, uncharacteristically for them, Zephyria is like moping and like drawing circles on the table with their finger. And they look really deep in thought. Like their eyebrows are furrowed.
Hmm. Okay.
And they're not even like trying to make conversation with their parents or bothering them.
All right. I'm just gonna roll perception for your parents to see if they notice this. Oh, they notice this. I think I say since your mom's across from you, she perks up from her laptop and says, "You're quiet today." Cece? Cece? Just like taps the the table a little to get your attention.
Oh, yeah?
You all right?
Um, just some problems.
Problems? Is it like young adult problems or? She looks around and then goes, revolutionary problems.
Both?
Both.
So, you know Azrael, right? And Manichai? I brought them over once? Or
Yeah, for that sleepover a while
Yeah,
back. What's
the emo brooding guy?
No, you gotta remember. You see your father speak up. He observes, doesn't brood.
Oh, yes. Well, he hasn't been observing much these days.
Did something happen?
So, hypothetically, okay, now, hypothetically, what if, okay, and now this is all hypothetical.
Your mom
and this is-
instantly looks
it's
worried.
Probably not even like a thing, right? Hypothetically, right? On a mission, which was totally hypothetical, and wasn't even a mission really. There were these enforcers that like showed up, hypothetically, and like hypothetically, somebody who observes a lot may or may not have like killed a guy.
What? Azrael killed someone?
But like hypothetically, he killed someone. And hypothetically, some people didn't like that. And now the entire team is like divorced, and nobody wants to talk to me. Nobody wants to talk to me.
Divorced.
Hypothetically.
You see, didn't you guys just start like a month or so ago? You're already splitting up. It's like a boy band all over again.
Relationships can break down fast.
So who did hypothetically the observer kill? Was it like an innocent bystander?
Hypothetically, there may or may not have been like 40 enforcers or something, maybe like 10, and one of them just so happened to like bite the dust. That may or may not hypothetically have been Azrael's fault, but like hypothetically.
Well, then hypothetically, whoever's upset about that should grow up, because being ambushed by a bunch of violent, gun-wielding enforcers is self-defense.
How do you know they had guns? I mean, wait, this is hypothetical. That didn't happen. Yeah, so hypothetically they had guns. Hypothetically, Manichai also got shot because Azrael killed someone. Hypothetically.
Well, did Manichai hypothetically get treated? What? Is Manichai hypothetically okay?
They're fine now, but they're fine now. I didn't do anything in the moment. Could have.
Hey, no one's blaming you for. If she. Listen, you. It's fine. And everyone got out safe. And yes, you're currently has a rift in the relationship. But hypothetically, if all of that happened, then hypothetically, you're all adults now, and hypothetically, you'll figure it out. What your mom said.
So, Manijai doesn't want to hang out anymore, and Ezreal isn't taking my hot chocolate. And like, who am I supposed to drink hot chocolate with?
Have you asked Chimera?
This is so sad. This is so sad. Chimera's in school. I haven't seen her in ages. It's like we finally met up again, and then she got taken by the prison of education.
You see, this is why I homeschooled you.
Yeah. Well, anyway, thank God this whole thing's like hypothetical and not a real problem.
Yeah, sure,
Everything's
hypothetical as can be, and
But it's hypothetical.
and I bet this hypothetical will end well. I'm sure hypothetically, everything will work out.
Yeah. Oh.
As you speak with your parents, about this crazy hypothetical, you hear from down the hall, like at the front door, you hear a soft knock on the door, and then the doorbell rings. Juniper perks up and looks in the front door's direction and looks to you. Aster, could you go and hypothetically check the door, please? I'm almost done here.
Well, I'm going to check the door because it's not hypothetical and it is a real thing.
Okay,
and
then
whatever the
literally
situation
go
isn't a
check
real
the door.
problem. Okay, I'm going.
All right, you head over.
I open the door.
Okay, yeah, you leave the dining room and
Yeah.
weave through your house to the front door. And as you open it, can you make a fortitude check for me?
Oh. Thank God my fortitude is fire. 21.
Does not pass.
What the fuck?
You feel your body
21?
lock up.
21.
Nope. As electricity shoots
Holy shit.
through you.
Holy shit.
You collapse to the floor, and as you lay there, you hear a multitude of footsteps pass by you, and one figure remain in front of you. Your head tilted upward, your vision blurry. You see a shape loom over you and then kneel down to give you a better look at your assailant. Then you hear him speak. Hello again, Nurse. Or is it Aster? Oh, I know. You'd prefer Zephyria, wouldn't you? You see a 6'6" man with tanned, almond-colored skin, his wind-blown, messy mahogany-colored hair, and his face covered with some medium-length stubble and smoky, dark gray eyes. He wears this black Kevlar vest with the letters ZEDC on the chest area. The vest is also packed with many items and weapons for offensive and defensive use against the extraterrestrial and/or Zenithian threats. He wears dark gray tight cargo pants with a stun baton strapped to his left leg and a laser pistol strapped onto the right. And he has these black combat boots on his feet. He kneels down next to you and says, "You know, it took you a good while to find where you were located. But all my efforts were fruitful in the end. You okay there? You're looking a little tense. Is it because all of your muscles are locked up?"
Can I talk?
You can, actually. You can only probably like strangely groan or something. Now,
I can't talk.
No. Now, I hope you don't mind, but my people here are currently working on getting the people who were harboring you situated. Oh, fellas, can you get over here and help Zephyria here? You feel yourself grabbed by the shoulders and hoisted up. And as you are picked up, you get a good look down the hall, and you see your mother being pulled out of the dining room. You hear her struggling and shouting, Let go of me! Master Rian! You hear your father, Juniper, let her go, you fucking... And now you see your father run out of the kitchen towards your mother. You see one of these ZEDC agents collide with him and tackle him to the ground, and then these other agents swarm him. As you're being dragged out of the house, you hear the squealing and screeching as you see one of these agents shove Cinnabon into a cage next to the one that already contains Coco, and you are pulled out of the house. And Darnell is following you as you're being dragged, your feet like dragging across the ground. And he looks back and says, oh, you don't need to look at that anymore. Hold on. And you see he pulls out like this bag from his pouch and covers your head. And in your blindness, you only hear what happens next. You hear the protest of your family struggling as you are pulled into the driveway. You hear Darnell barking orders, and you feel yourself get shackled. You hear the doors of a truck open, and you see the light that filters out of the fold be snuffed out as you were pulled inside. And all the sound from the outside is muffled as the doors shut. You sit shackled in the dark, locked away in the back of this CEDC vehicle. And as you crane your head, trying to hear what happens outside, you feel the vehicle rumble to life and begin to move. You're being taken away. You're being put back in the box. All your fears realize you couldn't protect your family. They're being taken away too. You think about everything you should have done, every memory of what they did to Eos, everything they'll do to your family. It's like a hammer banging against your skull. It's so intense that you feel you can almost hear it. You can almost hear it. You hear it. The sound of clanging. A hammer hitting the anvil, but the sound, it's unlike anything you've heard a smithing hammer make. You hear the clanging, 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 louder and louder until the sound is deafening. Your thoughts are drowned by the noise until you hear a single voice kill it all. Wake up. And you open your eyes to the ceiling of your dorm. You see, as how do you wake up? Is it like a violent, like a like sudden like jolt, or?
Okay. Their eyes snap open, and they start struggling really hard, just like there's things around their arms, around their legs, just like pinning them down, and they're like they can't see, and everything's dark, and they're back and they're back and they're back and they're back. And then they shoot right up, and the blankets fall away, and they're back in their dorm, and it's okay.
Yeah, as you shoot up from your bed, you see Ward currently just sleeping. Luckily, your sudden jolts of being reawoken does not wake them. And across the room, like sitting like laying in a hammock, you see the cartoony Z's floating up of Bubsy. he is sleeping still as well. But the people who are now awake in this room is Coco and Cinnabon, who have noticed you wake up.
Zephyria kind of like throws the blanket far, far away into the corner of the bed and like chips backwards. And their bed is in the ground. It's like
Mhm.
it's like a nest, and it's supposed to be comforting. It's supposed to be like home. But in this moment, it's too close. It's too tight. There's not enough air around them.
As you try to just make like more space for yourself to feel safe, you throw this blanket away. You notice in like the shelf that's built into this bed, your prescribed tea that was given to you by Respite for to help with these nightmares. You see like the packets that like the tea leaves.
Wait, where are they?
They're like in the little shelf that you have at your bed.
Okay, I like grab the leaves. I pour out like a little handful, and I'm like, their hands are shaking as they clutch the jar.
You know that there's like a place to brew some tea in the common room down the hall.
Yeah. Okay. I think they have a plushie that Ward gave them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, they're gonna take that with them, and they're gonna go and brew some tea.
Okay. You see you see your two little pets are going to follow you. Would you tell them to stay or
Zephyr doesn't really say anything, but they kind of like pat their shoulder as an invitation to climb up.
All right, yeah, you see Coco climbs up your arm and then wraps around a little bit. Not constricting, but like a little scarf or like a head pillow that you would wear on like a airplane flight. And yeah, Cinnabon hops up on the little star platform flying type deal that Cinnabon has, and she plops down on your shoulder, and you head out. You walk down the hall. It is the dead of night, so it's pretty quiet. But as you're walking down the hall, you do see some light being cast by where you usually head for your night in a common room whenever you have one of these nightmares. And the light, that isn't a normal thing. It's not like there's not like usually a light on. Well, it at least gives you sign to know who is in the common room right now. And you know who's in the common room right now. You
Of
usually
course.
see him around midnight. You turn the corner into this common room and you see sitting on one of these lounge chairs with Anubis laying at his feet. You see Ezra, or Azrael as you know him.
Mm. I just kind of glance in his direction, and you know what? I don't have time for this. I'm gonna make my tea.
Okay. Azrael, you just saw your teammate, Zephyria, who for the last like week or so you've blown off, head for head for the brew stand.
They briefly look at you, like lock eyes, and they've been crying.
Oh.
Oh. I noticed Zephyrya's footsteps, and I noticed them. I thought they would say hi first, but it's understandable that they didn't after how I've been treating them.
What
Is
kind
the
of
tea
music would
done?
you prefer? Like bitter tea or like a little sweeter of a tea? What Zephyria would prefer?
Full sweetness.
All right, yeah, you smell the
You
sweet
know they
scent
put
of
in like
the.
three spoons of honey and like a sugar cube, and they're gonna kill themselves with how sweet it is.
The blood pressure is spiking. But yeah,
You brew your tea quietly.
Mhm.
Just your back towards me.
I guess. How long does tea? Wait, you're the expert. How long does tea take to make?
Not long. It's just hot water.
Okay, when it's if Azrael doesn't say anything when it's done, they're gonna walk up to him, but they're not gonna say anything, and they're gonna sit on the floor and like lean their head on the chair that he's sitting on.
He watches you do it, and he's been looking for the words this whole time, but just says, "I'm sorry. Are you okay?"
There's. What are you sorry for?
For not talking to you.
No. That's okay. You're you're talking to me now, right?
You'll say that's okay even if I wasn't talking to you.
Of course it's okay.
No, that's not the point. Are you okay?
Why wouldn't I be? And they kind of like
We don't sit here.
rub away, like secretly rub away like the part of their face, as if you can't see that they have tears.
We don't sit here in the dead of night because we're okay. You don't sit here in the dead of night because you're okay.
What if I sit here because I want to be okay?
Which means that you weren't. Did it happen again?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I kind of itch my hand towards Zephyr's head as if I'm about to hold them. I don't. I hold back. Zephyria,
Yes.
do you forgive me?
Why should I forgive you? I've never
It's
blamed
not
you
the
in the
same.
first place.
It's not the same. I want to apologize. It's not the same to say there's nothing to apologize for.
Whatever it is that you're apologizing for, I've long forgiven you of it.
I don't think you should. But sure.
But I have.
I don't think you should. Do you want to tell me what happened this time?
It was a normal day. I was at home. It's been a long time since I've been at home. And then it wasn't a normal day. And the enforcer showed up, and then I didn't have a home anymore. And it was my fault,
It's never your fault.
wasn't it? Maybe it's not
You
my
still
fault
have a
right
home?
now because I haven't done anything. But when it happens, it will be. It will.
You can't blame yourself for something that hasn't happened.
If I blame myself for something that hasn't happened, then I'll know that I'll do everything in my power to make sure that it won't.
It just means that you'll be exactly as you are, but with guilt weighing you down. And you haven't done anything to deserve that weight. Not you.
How are you so sure?
I think I know you.
Yeah.
Zephyria, it has been a while since you've been home last. And within the memories that you share from your past selves or whoever you are, Ao suffered from nightmares as well, due to the fact of what they experienced for 3 years. And something you remember that helped Eos, that Aster did for Eos, was not tea, not some special prescribed thing. It was sitting on the roof and looking at the stars.
Zephyria kind of gets up and, like, puts away that mug of tea. Just kind of busies himself with washing it. And then they look back at
I fo-
Ezreal. Oh,
I
yeah?
follow suit. I have my own glass, and I'm washing it next to you. You can see the remnants of hot chocolate.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Why won't you drink with me? Fucking okay, whatever. They kind of like glance at you once in a while as they wash, and then they just, out of the blue, they say, "I want to go home."
Yeah.
Come with me. I don't want to be alone right now.
You won't be. You'll have everyone. I wouldn't want to intrude.
not? I want you to come with me.
He kind of looks around as if confused. Why would this ever be an offer for him? But then he nods quietly and says, okay.
Okay, do we like leave a
Yeah,
note?
you
or
head.
just, like,
Actually,
fuck off?
you guys go to the top floor of the kiln through the elevator and head to the transportation station where this place is alive 24/7. There is a night crew currently awake. You just give them the go ahead that you're going to this place, and you hear the portal open and it says, "Now entering Aura, Echo, Phoenix Fung Orchard." And you walk through, and you find yourself in the driveway.
Zephyria takes a deep breath in, like they haven't had fresh air in years. There's really nothing like the air of the farm.
I know.
Come on. What I'm looking for is up there. And they point to the roof. And
What is
they
up
kind of
there?
everything. And they kind of take you to like the back of the house. And there's like this random ass tree in the backyard. And they just start beelining for that tree.
I follow
You're like-
suit. I'm confused. I'm
You're like-
confused, but
you're like-
what's wrong with you?
Yeah, why are they going to this tree? And then they put a hand on the tree and a foot on the tree, and suddenly you know what's going on.
Uh-huh.
You guys climb the tree up to the roof.
You climbed a tree before?
Sure. Can't you fly?
You can't do that.
Well, I was gonna help
He's
you up
very
the tree.
confused.
I was going to
He's
help you
very
up the tree,
confused.
but you can just climb by yourself if you want.
Yeah, sure. Obviously, I have my sword with me,
You
and I use it as a
do
sort
not-
of
Do not put your
No.
sword in my tree.
not through it. I like trying to. How do you do it? Spear it upwards as a extra support for me, but not through
Yes.
this through the tree.
You like reach out a hand. It's like, just take my hand. Come on.
Okay. Take your hand. Climbing up the tree normal way.
Normal way. All right, and then we get to the
You get-
tree, and then we do
Yeah.
the top of the tree, and the top of the tree just so happens to align perfectly with like the roof, and they kind of like jump from the tree to the roof.
I jump in a weird way that moves one of the ceiling pieces, and it wins at the noise.
Not the shingles.
No, our shingles. Anyway, they take you to like this area of the roof that's like a little flatter. It's got like blankets and stuff like that. Kind of dusty. Zephyria like flicks out the blanket and flips it to the other side, and then it's like sits down.
You set this up.
Yep. We did.
You do this often.
Yeah. It used to be one of our safe places.
Our.
Hmm. They just kind of like lean back and look at the sky. And you, are you looking up too?
Yeah, I'm looking up too, wherever you
'Cause
are.
if you look up, you see what they mean when they said everything. Because this is a farm and the sky is really clear. And there's a lot of stars out.
The lack of light pollution in the sky, it looks like it would put any painting of the night sky to shame.
Van Gogh, but real. Starry, starry night.
I didn't see these a lot. Back home.
Did you live in the city?
Yeah. I did.
Well, no wonder. No city will ever have stars as beautiful as these.
No, they don't. Does it help?
Hmm?
Help. Being up here. Seeing everything.
Does. It just... It makes me feel safe. Like there's a load off my chest. That I'm home. And nothing's ever gonna hurt me when I'm home.
And yet, the nightmares.
Maybe I wouldn't have them if I slept up here.
I don't have nightmares.
That's good.
I wouldn't know what it's like.
Sometimes it feels like... Sometimes it feels like you never really wake up. Sometimes it feels like you never went to sleep.
I think I understand that more.
So, why do you spend all the nights awake if you don't have nightmares?
I want to be alive. I think I've been asleep for a very long time. I want to wake up now. To live.
Does it work?
It's tiring sometimes. Physically. But I wouldn't want to be under again. Asleep again. Dead.
No. I don't have the habit of asking a lot of questions. I always think people would tell me when they're ready. But there's a lot I don't know about you, Azrael.
Really? I thought I told you guys everything.
Sometimes people have questions about stuff outside the everything. Like,
I'm not in the
when's your
habit
birthday?
of my birthday.
Yeah. Maybe we can celebrate.
October. You.
Hmm?
What's yours?
Oh shit. Guys, I don't remember. Fuck, wait, hold on, guys. I got this.
We talked about this. We talked about this.
We did. What was it? June. Yeah, June. My birthday's in June.
Okay. I'm not in the habit of keeping things from you guys. Ask me anything.
Why did you join the Trailblazers?
I wanted to fight. There was a time where I couldn't, and it killed me. But now I can. And I get to serve them justice.
You've died before, right?
So have you, I think.
How do you know that?
I think when you've brushed against death, it's not one to forget easily.
You're right. And it's hard to
I was
forget too.
16. You're right. I was 16.
Was it an accident?
I wished. He was an enforcer, not just any. He led them. He still does. And it wasn't an accident.
I'm sorry. That must have hurt.
I think it still does. I can't believe I almost put money chai to the same thing.
You didn't hurt Money Chai.
But they could have, and it would have been my fault. And
It wouldn't have been your fault. Did you pull the trigger?
no, and yet, money chai could have died. And I wouldn't have lived with myself had I let that happen to money chai or to anyone.
It's not just your fault. I didn't do anything. I could have. I should have.
You sit here wondering. You sit here wondering the should haves and could haves. You're never gonna make a difference in the future.
You just start by applying what you say to yourself.
It's different.
Is it? And what makes you so different from me?
I think you're kind.
That's funny. They kind of like lean towards Azrael a little. I think you are too.
He shakes his head with a scoff. You think that of everyone.
Do I? I think most people are kind.
That's why we're different. People can be kind. People can smile and hold you. But they're not good. Maybe they never have been.
I I'm drawing a blank. Jetstream, help me. When did I die? When did I die? How old was I? How old was I? Was I like 12 or 11? I
You
don't remember.
were you were 12 going on 13.
Okay. I was 12 when I died.
You're so young.
Please. I think we died. I don't know if we were ever really alive to begin with. It was a long time ago.
Not too long. Aren't you 16 right now? He jokes.
Hey! Miss Ignis would never let a 16-year-old join her.
And yet,
They kind of like nudge him. I'm 19. I
sure,
think that's
sure.
plenty enough.
But you're okay now. And who else?
Sorry?
He said we. He said we built this. That you died.
This isn't something I really... It's not something that I say outright. I guess I never really thought about you not knowing. They kind of like look at their hands. And like, it glows a little. I wasn't always like this. When I was young, I lived a pretty normal life. You know, I was a kid with wonderful parents, and I was happy. I had friends. I was loved. I had all the world to explore. One day I decided to go on a journey. I came here. Or well, one of us came here. We used to be friends. Aster and Eos. But there was an accident. I was too confident. I used way more than I should have. And I paid the price for it. With my life. But I shouldn't have let it die too. I would have done it again. I would have done it again. I'm not gonna let
You
myself
saved
die.
someone. You saved someone that killed you.
Sometimes the price of a life is death, isn't it?
I think that's the only price of life.
It's funny. I thought I could do anything.
How did you come back?
I don't know. The price of a life is another life, isn't it? There
I
was
think
two
that's
of
the
us.
only price of life.
There was two of us. But now there's one. I'm not even sure what happened myself. It was so dark. And then I woke up. And I was alone. You know, I thought I lost them. I thought I wouldn't see my friend again, so I did some crazy things. A life for a life. Our life for each other. It's really hard to explain, but we became one person?
You and your friend.
Us. Yeah.
Aster and Eos. Zephyria.
Yeah. I used to be able to hear our voices. But my head's gone quiet. I don't know what that means.
What did it feel like for you? Life, death, and whatever came after.
You know, the funny thing is, it's scary. Not because, not because it's death, but because, well, it was nice.
Dying? Dying was nice to you?
You know, it hurt a lot to die. It did. They kind of like pull up their sleeve to like show off the scar. I didn't. It wasn't a peaceful death, and it wasn't fast. I bled out on that forest floor, and when I decided to give my life, we both felt that pain. But when I died, it was so freeing. Nothing hurt. There was nothing to torment me anymore. I didn't have to worry about it. And that's scary, because I almost didn't want to come back. After all that we did, we tried to fight for our life the moment we died. But it's fine. I'm here now. I'm not gonna like kill myself or anything. I don't plan on dying anytime soon.
If you could have helped Manichai. His expression, his demeanor changes towards you after he said that. If you knew it would have taken your own life to save them, would you have?
I don't know. Because I didn't. I didn't do anything.
You couldn't. But if you could,
I was scared. I don't know of what. But I couldn't bring myself to heal them. What kind of healer can't heal?
what kind of healer refuses to be hurt? You shouldn't have to hurt yourself to save others.
Others shouldn't die because I couldn't move. The phoenix dies to
wouldn't.
give life to other people. Why can't I do the same?
Do you want to die?
No. If I had to, I don't know if I could.
I don't want you to die.
Thanks. Well, that makes quite a few of you.
It wasn't slow for me. They say that in the last 7 minutes of life, you see your happiest moments of living. They're wrong. The only thing that greets afterlife isn't death, it's the lack of life itself. I didn't see a light. I didn't see my happiest moments. Maybe I didn't have any. There was just nothing. Death is the absence of change. And I couldn't change nothingness. I wouldn't want to come back there. When you sleep, you don't have control. You can't change anything. Smells like death to me.
But isn't it reassuring to just let go? If you know that you can't do anything about it, why try? Well, I guess... I don't know.
I think we have vastly different meanings of reassuring Zephyria.
You guys notice, as you've been talking for a while, it's getting awfully late, and the moon is descending. It's about the halfway point between the horizon and the peak. You guys aren't gonna get a good night's sleep at this rate. Yeah, it's pretty late right now.
um... Zephyria kind of like takes one more glance at the sky. They turn to Ezreal and they're like, "You sure you're not sleeping tonight?"
Wouldn't be out of the ordinary. Do you want to get back to sleep?
I don't know if I'll be able to. But I probably should. Respite says that if I don't sleep, I'm not gonna get any better. Jesus Christ, who is in the microwave?
It's just Nathan's background noise.
Nathan, stop being in a
What?
microwave.
How? What? What are we hearing?
The microwave.
Fan, whatever. It's
I mean,
it's fine. We can just move on.
There is no fan, but okay, that's okay.
Would you guys head
What
back?
did it say? What does Zephyria say?
It was just basically asking, or just saying like, yeah. Zephyria just said like probably should try to sleep because respite would be would
Oh yeah.
recommend
Yeah.
sleep.
Respite would kill me. Respite would kill me.
He should head back. Don't you want to sleep in your childhood bedroom?
Maybe I too need a little bit of that tonight. But I think seeing the stars for a little bit more will do me some good. I'm not gonna be able to get back up to them, but at least they're watching over me. You wanna go first?
Go to sleep?
Go home.
Sure.
I'll see you tomorrow.
I'll see you when I can.
And so the conversation ends as you both go to your respective places of rest. And the next day arrives after another attempt of rest, with no further issues arising. And like any other day, you all head to the cafeteria with your roommates and all head for breakfast. It's been a while since Team Catalyst has had another mission, about like 2 weeks and 4 days to be exact. It's not even been a call for standby for anyone. We don't have to go into detail, but is there anything you guys do on this normal day in the kiln? Like hang out with anyone, maybe do...
Okay, I come back. I come back.
You're back and you're well rested.
I'm back, and
You're
I go
back.
find you.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
And yeah, you guys are
I'm
all...
on a common room.
They kind of like in the morning. They just like go by your room and they knock on the door. And they're like, their hands are behind their back, like they're hiding something.
Right, I'm in my room. There's a mouse on the door. I don't know it's Zephyria. I open it up, groggy, as if I was asleep. Like, what? And I see it's you, and I soften.
Morning.
Morning.
Morning! You see in the background, there's Glenn.
Hey Glenn. I'm just gonna steal Azrael real quick.
You got it.
Alright, I drag you off to find a quiet place.
Okay.
And they like... I have something for you.
You have something for me.
Yeah, like a thank you present for listening. And they
Sure,
just,
I
like,
don't...
They hand you like a pot.
A
And
pot?
inside it's like, yeah, okay, wait, I can explain.
They hand you some pot,
I
dude.
can explain. No! No!
Alright, go ahead. Sorry, moment ruined.
They give you a potted plant, but not that kind. Not that kind.
A potted plant.
It looks really hastily planted. But it's like it's a plant pot with like very messily painted like words like to Azrael with like there's like a little heart, but it's like scribbled out because they were like, fuck, that's cringe. And it's it looks like, what's it called? It looks like a mimosa, but it's blue. It's like a very faint ghostly blue. And they kind of like reach out their hand as if they want to like grab yours, as if asking permission.
It's for me, and I tentatively hold my hand up.
Yeah, I grab you by the wrist and I like very gently bring your hand to touch the plant. And the moment you touch it, it like the leaves ripple with like light. And then the leaves like close as if they're like the lights are like winking in and out. Like a kind of like a will-o-wisp, but like a plant. Then they put the pot in your hand.
Oh. I can't take this.
Why not? I mean,
I haven't.
if you don't,
Hmm.
if you don't want it, I can take it back.
You better accept this damn pot.
It's at the position of the pot is where Zephyr's clearly giving it to me, but I'm also like leaning it back towards Zephyr's hands as if I don't want to accept the full weight of it. It's like I can't. What if it dies?
Oh, is that what you're worried about? It'll be okay. This one's a good plant. It won't die.
Low maintenance.
You can water it once a week with a spray bottle, and it should be okay. It doesn't need anything. I've left it once before for like several months without water, and it was fine.
And it's for me.
I mean, I understand if you don't want it, because it's kind of like a
No,
weird gift.
no. I want it. What if I kill it?
Why would you kill it?
I won't. I wouldn't try. What if I can't keep it alive, Zephyria?
You can't keep everyone alive. It's a plant. I think if the plant wants to live, it will. If you're really worried about the watering schedule, I can come and help you.
Thank you. I hesitantly open my palms to fully accept the weight of the life it within it.
Yeah, okay, I give you the plant. It's very small.
How much will it grow?
I guess we'll have to see. This is the only one I have. So I haven't had any other tests to see how big it'll get. But we can find out together.
We'll find out together. Thank you. And it's Ezra.
Like, is that a nickname?
No, it's... Last night you said your name. Both of your names. I saw it only fair. He gives a small smile.
That's easy to remember. It's almost exactly the same. And like, they full grin back at you. Bright as the summer sun.
My eyes! He burns in the sunlight.
Yeah, and as you're having this conversation,
shit, I killed
guys,
him.
it's about midday now, but as you're having this conversation, your attention is stolen away from you as you hear the intercom come to life nearby you on the wall, and you hear the voice of your leader interrupt the conversation and the ambience of the room. Zephyria, please come to the war room.
Oh. What did I do this time? Okay, I'll see you there. I'll see you around. And then they just like freaking like run off down the hallway.
Small wave as Zephyria skittles off.
All right. Sweet, guys. Also, shut up. Die. No. So Zephyria, you head to the war room?
Yeah, I go.
So yeah, you head to the war room and you push the door open and walk in to the war room, and you see the map of the world, the big screen currently turned off, and finally your attention turns to Ignis sitting at her desk. It is only her in this room.
Um,
She looks at you and says, "Shut the door. It should lock them automatically."
Okay, I shut the door.
You hear the locking mechanism go into place. Come sit.
Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Okay, whatever. I go sit down.
Yeah, you sit across from her. You see Ignis turn in her chair and pull up something on the monitor that is on her desk. She puts a hand to her chin and hums before looking back at you. You wonder what she's looking at, but it becomes clear when she clears her throat and begins speaking again. Zephyria, born C. Ray, Aster, Fung, and Eos. Superhuman abilities include but are not limited to flight, enhanced senses to potential dangers, starlight manipulation, and the ability to heal via a hereditary ability passed down from the Fung family bloodline. Joined the Trailblazers as an honorary member at 18 and officially joined at 19 years old. Records of past 2 missions successful. She looks at you as she reads on. Comments from superiors and fellow comrades say Zephyria is a team player who adapts well to situations as they evolve. They show great compassion to those in need of saving, and they do not hesitate to assist when someone is in need of it. She then scrolls down at the file on the screen and says, however, information taken from their psychological evaluation suggests they struggle with confidence in their abilities, and they avoid using their healing ability, example, not using it to assist Malichai during a pass and ambush, and they have a loose attachment to their own mortality, most likely due to past traumatic experiences. Ignis goes and opens a drawer from her desk and flips through a few files before pulling out a paper and placing it in front of you. Do you remember this? Would you look down at it?
Is this my mom's contract?
You look down and see the contract your
It's my mom's contract.
that your mother and father wrote up when you first came here. You see Ignis presses a finger on one of the clauses of the agreement. I know this is technically not legally binding because nothing about this operation is legal, but I did make an agreement with your parents when recruiting you. The clause she taps her finger on reads as this. The Trailblazers will deal with the government facility in Echoes Forest as soon as realistically possible.
Oh, that's what this is about.
Ignis laces her fingers together and sighs. Nothing in the agreement said that you would be going on this mission, but according to your evaluation, you know this place more than anyone else here, correct?
I've been there.
Well, then I'll cut to the chase. The Trailblazers will be conducting a raid on this facility soon. We have a plan, but we don't have all the resources needed for said plan. And by all the resources, I mean we require someone who knows the place. Considering your past experience, I would like you to be on this operation.
Oh,
I understand why you would decline, but your knowledge and experience could be vital to the mission's success.
No, I'll go, Miss Ignis.
Wait, what? You're agreeing?
This is important to me too. There's someone in there I need to thank.
Someone?
I didn't get out alone.
Well, we do have a layout on the building, but insider knowledge is scarce, so the mission we'd be having you going on is a bit of an infiltration. But apparently, since you've accepted, I will save the explanations and for the briefing. This is a larger scale mission. You know, contrary to popular belief, we've never actually raided a ZEDC prison before. We've raided normal prisons. We've ambushed ZEDC transport vehicles, but never have we taken on one of these. Thank you for accepting, and I'll have you here again just to share any intel that you have about this particular facility and the way they function later today. Now, 3 days pass after Zephyrria's meeting with Ignis, and Team Catalyst is finally put on standby. Once the third week without a mission strikes, your idling within the kiln is cut short as you are summoned to the war room. All 4 of you this time. You all walk in and see the usual crowd: Ignis, Warcry, and Protocol. Anything you guys say when walking in? Now everyone is here. All players are present.
Lynn has been silenced again.
Well, yeah.
Contrary to Lynn, you were silent for a solid minute on my end, so.
What?
Okay, a week after, 3 days after Ignis and Zephyria met, sentence.
What happens to your headphones when this happens? Because it seems like everyone else hears me.
No, it's not my headphones, because my Spotify was going. It's just a Discord.
Is your Discord tweaking? What's going on?
No, just,
You
I don't
died.
know. Jet was just silent, so I was like, okay, that's a weird way to end a sentence. So.
Yeah. So yeah,
3
you
days
you
after?
guys are summoned. 3 days later to the war room, and you see Ignis, Warcry, and Protocol. And you guys walk in.
Like,
Awkward cuff from Manishai.
You awkwardly cough. Yeah, you do. Yeah, Manichai,
No.
you do walk in and see Azrael, who you've been avoiding for the past few weeks.
I've been avoiding everyone.
You've been
but, yeah.
you see everyone you've been avoiding for the past few weeks.
I mean, I don't. We're all gathered, I guess.
You're all gathered here.
I don't. Yeah, I don't say anything, but they don't look. What is it? They don't look uncomfortable. They don't look like they're like, oh shit, I can't avoid them anymore. They just kind of. They look normal, like they always do on all of these missions whenever we get called. Just, focus.
Does anyone else have any mental states to drop down?
Zephyria looks really nervous, but also kind of anticipating what's going to happen.
Chimera, what's on Chimera's head? I mean, Chimera has. I mean, what's up with that?
Cabira's kind of like listless a bit. Hasn't really been. I mean, like, she tried sleeping off stuff, but I don't know. Kind of just bit her in the ass later on.
Okay. Anything for?
So she's kind of like.
I mean, you three know nothing of the mission you're being given, right now. But what about Azrael?
He's standing as he usually does on mission briefings, but
At attention.
occasionally stealing glances at Manichai.
You.
Right, we're so divorced. We're so divorced.
Yeah, you see Ignis says, Team Catalyst, let me start off this briefing by saying this mission that I am putting you on is very, very important. That right now, in the transport station, there are currently multiple teams standing by, readying themselves for the mission you are being sent on. You, Team Catalyst, have been chosen for a very important role of setting up a raid. Any response to that?
A raid? A raid on what?
As you ask that, Ignis nods to Warcry, and Warcry steps up. And you can see in her eyes she needs you to listen very carefully to what she is about to say. In the Aura continent, there is a country town called Echo. It's a town that sits at the base of Flynn Mountain. I'm sure some of you have heard of it despite its smaller popularity. It is not exactly a tourist attraction, which is why it was the perfect place for the target of your mission today. Within the forest that borders the town, there is a facility. Not like the one you found in Floricton. Very different. A lot more dangerous. This facility belongs to the ZEDC. You see on the big screen that lies in the war room, the logo of the ZEDC appears on the screen. The Zenith Extraterrestrial Defense Corps. A secret, until recently, division of the government that has actually existed far longer than the Zenith world government has. Over the years, they have built their ranks, resources, and power. The rising of the Zenith world government and superpowers appearing on Zenith, boosting all three tenfold. They are responsible for all the pain the aliens that have found this planet went through. They only have one mission directive, which is to defend Zenith. And from what we've gathered, they go to truly cruel and frankly unnecessary lengths to uphold that order. From the intel we've gathered, you see Warcry for a second, glances at you, Zephyria. They go. This facility is used for three things: imprisonment, interrogation, and experimentation. The aliens here are detained, interrogated, and tested. And when they serve their use, or they simply break under the pressure, they are discarded. Warcry puts her hands behind her back and looks at you all intently. We're putting a stop to that today. Your mission today is to break every alien life form out. How we plan on doing that is like this. You guys see Protocol begin walking over to you all while Warcry explains everything. You will be going undercover. Some rookies that are being transferred from the Croycaster location in Lunarden. You see Protocol hands you all some fake IDs and badges. You guys can decide what the frick your fake names are. Zephyria and Chimera, you have been assigned meal distribution, and Azrael and Maichai are security guards who oversee the distribution of the meals. And using these forged identities, you will gain access to the facility control center, where you will give Protocol the means of breaking every alien out of their cells. Protocol is next to speak after Warcry crosses her arms. You see Protocol go and pull out a USB from their pocket. So, this is a USB containing a code that will shatter every firewall they have from the inside. Inserting it to their servers will give me instant access to their internal systems. Once that happens, everything will go crazy, like chaos everywhere. And you'll all have to get out to help the aliens out of the facility, while the other teams on standby finally take action to assist, defend, and extract the captured extraterrestrials. During the mission, I'll be with you guys every step of the way via comlink, so if you need any guidance, I'll help you out. I am your guy in the chair!
Yeah. Yay.
You see Ignis stand from her seat. Now, before we head to the transportation station, we have one thing to go over as a potential threat. Protocol returns to their duty of manning the screen, and it switches to a picture of a man. To everyone else, it looks like just another enforcer, but with like black armor instead of their regular dark blue. But to you, Zephyria, you know this man. The man from your dream and from your past. And maybe if Chimera had like insanely good memory, you might have seen the back of this guy's head once. In the setting of your mission, there may be a potential no engagement target on campus. His name is Darnell Kilgrave. He is the head hunter of the ZEDC. If you meet him during your infiltration, avoid all suspicion. You are there to do your job as far as he is concerned. And when the fighting breaks out, do not, under any circumstances, let yourselves be put in his sights. You evade him with all the power you can muster, and you call for backup. He may not look like much, but he is a force you most certainly cannot take on. Ignis walks around her desk and stands in front of you four. No deviations from the mission. You keep your cover until the fighting starts. You aren't gathering info or destroying a robot factory. You're doing real hero work. You're saving people. Any questions?
No.
No questions from the catalyst.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, I think we're good.
All right.
Still.
All right. Looks like you
Everyone's
guys
yes,
are.
ma'am.
you-
I understand everything.
Looks like you guys don't need it. And remember, last chance. Any questions, because this is insanely important.
Oh shit. Questions.
It's okay if you don't have
Just
any. I'm just
preparation.
making sure.
Guys, he's got the DM voice. I'm scared. He's like, "Are you sure you have no questions?"
Okay, let's just out of character. Okay, TLDR, we have fake IDs. We're working for cafeteria, whatever, for foods, caterings. Me and Manichai are overlooking security, and you guys are handing out the food.
Jet, I did have a question that I sent you. Oh,
Already answered it, man.
yep, I saw it.
Yeah.
Okay, Lynn, I am also scared. I feel like we should ask a question.
It's
Yeah,
okay.
I'm
Hey,
scared.
there's no specific questions I'm looking for. I'm just like I was just wondering, making sure you guys
Are you
have
sure
any
about that? Are
questions.
you sure about that? Are you sure
No,
about that?
you're fine. If you don't have
Are
any
you sure?
questions, then then Ignis will just go. Very well. Warcry, let's get to the transportation. And protocol, you know where you're going. Yes, ma'am. Catalyst, let's start. Ignis and Warcry walk out, and you guys follow suit. And you go through the main hub of the kiln, and then to the transportation station doors. There you see like a lot of people. There's so many people here. But they're not going to and from the portals. They are standing, talking amongst themselves. You see Team Unleashed is here, just like talking to each other. Everyone here is like discussing, and when you guys walk in, they go quiet.
Whoa.
Whoa.
And you see Ignis basically leans over to you, Zephyria, and says, like I said, it's a first for us, so they're all a little bit on edge. But you got this.
Yeah.
We've got this.
What do I do? What am I supposed to do exactly?
You forgot the whole briefing? You forgot about, like, I just explained it all to you. You're joking, right? Please tell me you're joking.
I'm joking. This is a joke.
Okay, thank you. Gosh, do not... You're sure it was a joke? Because if it is not, I will switch it up. We will have someone else do this.
Okay, on a real note, like out of character, my mom walked into the room during the entire briefing. I didn't hear a word.
Girl.
You are going to ZEDC facility. You are being disguised sneaky. You go there, act normal until get to facility control room. Go to server room, insert USB. USB breaks firewalls. Protocol takes control of the security system. Controls the security system. Cells open. Free aliens. Kick ass. Take names. You win.
Alright, and it's one USB or like we all have a USB?
Who wants to take the USB?
Can I take it? Or does
I
it
will.
really
I
want
can.
it?
Don't I have stealth?
Oh yeah. Do you?
Don't I have the stealth on? I have high stealth. I should take it.
Okay, bro.
All right, Azrael
Okay,
takes
just
the
say
USB.
I will.
You see Shuttle
What is-
readies the portal and says, good luck. Which is very unlike Shuttle. He usually like throws like a freaking
Yeah.
insult or something at you.
We'll need it. We'll need it, guys.
Can I also ask? Can I ask to the DM? Does the USB have like a stupid little silicone like character on it?
No, because that would be suspicious if you were pickpocketed.
Oh, you know what? How funny would that be?
Don't worry.
Bonkai Caramel USB drive.
Bonkai Caramel USB drive.
Now, the portal opens, and you see, and you're about to walk in, but then you see Protocol has actually followed you guys here, and Protocol grabs you, Zephyria, by the wrist. Hey, hey, Ione, I just, I know this might be a lot for you to get going back to that place, so if you wanted, I made a separate channel on the comm. If you want to it would be just us two. And if you needed it, I could give you a different kind of support, emotional. I could throw a few jokes, talk about some updates. I don't know. You just in case you need it, I'm here for you.
Thank you, Kale. I'll take you up on that.
Okay. Good luck.
Might not be so scary if we're making jokes at everything.
Yes. Okay, now I actually have to go. So good luck. And I will.
You too.
You will hear from me soon. And you guys head over to the gate, and you hear the automated voice say, "Now entering, Echo, Aura." And you step through. For the third time in your trailblazing adventures, you step out of an alleyway into the town of Echo. You stand in one of the back streets of the market area. You see the back of Big Budget Bonanza from where you're standing, and you see a group of people standing at a bus stop. You don't think of it until you hear Protocol's voice. They sound out of breath as shit, but they're like, okay, all right, got the list. Ooh, hold on, give me a second. All right, mission start. So, okay, so you see that the bus stop. That is no ordinary bus stop. Well, it is. It has normal transit buses, yes, so technically it is an ordinary bus stop, but it is also a place for the CEDC agents to get transported to the facility. Just stand there and wait for the bus to arrive.
I see.
You got glamour tech?
Yes, you guys look normal.
Alright.
Okay.
And as you're walking up, Zephyria and somewhat Chimera as well, you recognize, well, not recognize, you don't recognize, but you've known these people, you're pretty sure most of your life. You've never had any, like, inkling of seeing these guys being ZEDC. But they're standing there, and Protocol just said that they're ZEDC.
Crisis.
I
I have a
see.
crisis.
You guys walk up?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
walk up. I do.
Yeah, you see this guy like in a trilby, just like wearing like a kind of like a coat and stuff. He's like, and he looks at you and says, "Lovely day for it, huh?" And then Protocol says, "Oh shit, say, yeah, but it would be great if it wasn't so cloudy."
Yeah, but it would be great if it wasn't so cloudy.
Oh, so you're the new rookies, huh?
Yep.
Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
What's your assignment? Because, I'm back on good old front door security.
Security as
Me
well.
and
Oh,
me and my buddy here are doing meals.
oh, sucks for you. Hey, just if you got any like problems with them, if they try to bite at you or something, just call one of the security guys. I mean, these guys, I'm sure you guys will handle it, yeah.
Yeah,
got it.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, if you see one of those Chlordons, they have fragile rib cages, so you just hit right there, and it will basically they'll be on the floor for like the next week.
Right. What's your name?
Right.
Oh, I'm Joey.
Joey.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you guys too.
You wouldn't happen to have any other tips for rookies, right?
If you, a good way to get in with Carlos is probably to, he really loves some angel fruitcake.
Hmm.
This guy kind of sucks. You see your protocol on your in your comm.
Which one's Carlos?
The captain? Well, one of the captains.
I don't know what he looks like quite yet.
Oh, it's good. You'll know him when you see him.
I mean,
Don't you worry.
I mix them up all the time.
Oh, it's all good. Oh, here it comes. You see, it looks like a normal transit bus, but you clearly know that it's not going. It's not. But you see it pull up. You see the gates.
Joey.
Hmm?
I was gonna say, as Joey goes to walk up the bus, I trip him.
Roll stealth.
Bro.
Hey, look, he's an evil, awful thing. He's lucky I didn't trip him into the moving bus and got him run over.
Yeah. We're stealthing.
Stealth?
Yes.
Or what?
You roll a what?
26.
26. Okay. You rolled a 10. Joey goes, freaking hits his head on the freaking stairs. Like, oh, fuck, shit.
I go over to help him.
Oh my gosh, are you okay? Oh my, that looks like a
Oh
terrible
fuck,
fall.
my nose. No, it's fine. Fuck. Yeah, thanks, guy. Oh shit. And you see the bus driver's like, that was embarrassing. Shut the fuck. You stupid. It's like, just give me freaking tissue, and you guys get inside. And
Yeah.
you get inside, and the bus starts moving. You see a bunch of other people that you would have recognized from just walking around town are hanging around, just like just talking amongst themselves. You hear some conversation about like their current assignments for the day. Talking about new transfers and stuff like that. And you guys see the bus take a turn that is not normal for a transit bus to take, as it goes into a paved road into the forest. And after a while, the trees part, and Zephyria, you are met with a sight only semi-familiar to you. Deep within the forest, after being driven on this road, the work bus passes to the gates and slows to a stop at its station. You four walk out to see the ZEDC compound. Your fellow ZEDC employees head to the soul-colored building to start their workday. Would you follow?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear Protocol say, "All right, guys, put on your game faces. This is the real thing now."
Yeah.
Now, you guys enter through these double doors, and you see this like glassed off, like separate place where there's there's a place to punch in, and you see a person that is is looking as people come in, and they grab they give like a piece of paper. They're like just talking to them, and as you guys get to it and you punch in your fake your fake IDs and stuff, you see this guy who has been talking to these other employees goes, "Oh, you're the rookies from Croycaster, yeah?"
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, welcome to Echo. Welcome to the Echo facility. It's really nice to meet you guys. So, oh shoot, I didn't catch your names. What is it?
Fuck you.
Reza.
I mean, it will be on. You're not like fumbling around for it.
No,
But
I
you
know,
have
I
an
know.
ID.
No.
And you have an ID. You just make up what you guys want to be called.
Yeah, that's the thing I haven't thought of you.
Matilda.
Matilda. Chimera's name is Matilda.
I'm
It is
Reza.
now.
Okay.
Maybe anjing.
All right. So, okay, Matilda, Veronica for Zephyria. Was it Reza? Reza? Reza for
Reza.
Reza
It's
for,
Reza.
for Ezra. And what was it for Moniche?
Shit.
Shit for Moniche. Got it.
No.
It's French. It's French. It's pronounced like shitey.
France does not exist in this world, but okay.
It's pronounced like shitey. You know?
Okay. You see this guy looks at his paper and says, "Okay, Matilda,
Wait, I have an actual name.
Veronica, Reza, and what is that shit? Is that right?"
No, I have an actual name. Wait, give me
Kidding.
That's my middle
Avery.
name.
Avery.
Avery. Got it.
Avery.
All right. Well, nice to meet you guys. Here are your assignments for today. You will be so Matilda and Veronica, you will both be lunch distributors. You will be just giving. Here is the map of the cells you will be seeing, and you will also be delivering the meals for the people in the center and the sensor control. And you guys know your job. You're just overseeing, making sure they're all the inmates don't try anything while they are delivering their meals.
Yep.
All right. I'm sure you guys have gotten through basic training. You know how this works, so don't you worry about anything. We all have you covered. Obviously, if there's a bigger situation, you just call, and everything will be fine. Good luck out there.
Of course.
You guys head to the kitchen area where you guys receive your food cart. And then you guys head to the elevator to go to the first cell block floor.
Alright.
So yeah, you go through this. You're in the elevator. Is there anything you guys you guys talk about while you're inside?
All four of us now?
Yeah, all four of you.
Yeah.
Oh, you also get your gear, by the way. You guys dress up in the EDC gear as well.
Yay!
So we have like guns.
Yeah. And stun
Holy
batons.
shit.
Where's my sword?
Give us guns.
So like, where's my sword?
Secret.
Secret. Okay.
It's so
I feel very uncomfortable.
By
feel
secret,
very
I
uncomfortable
mean
without
it's
it.
there, but I don't know where it would be.
Oh.
It's just secret, huh?
They put glamour on it.
Yeah, just say it's been glamour.
It's just
tacked up.
invisible.
The gun. Okay. The gun is the sword. No.
Gun sword.
Uh-huh.
So anything to talk about while you're walking through and in the elevator right now?
Elevator music plays and
So no words then. It's fine. That's all good. So
no, it's awkward elevator music.
I was trying to think, but I can't think of anything.
you got it.
We both
so,
were trying to think. We both were trying to think.
as you
I was
walk,
also thinking.
okay, you got the
Yeah.
elevator door opens, and as you walk into the first floor, you think about how you thought of Bubsy's living situation and how that was awful, and you think about how you thought the animals at Floricton being locked away was terrible. But seeing how these extraterrestrial life forms are treated, if you were new to the concept of Terran and spacefaring life forms, you might be confused on who were the humans and who were the monsters. As you take
Bars,
from the
fire
food cart, Zephyria and Chimera, you notice how these aliens aren't even given the right to eating utensils. You see the food clearly isn't meant to ease the hunger. And from what the chefs at the kitchen told you about some of these meals, some of the food contains not so appetizing additions for the selected inmates for their experiments for the day. This place is no prison. it's hell, utter hell, and you, Zephyria, begin to remember it all too well. Any thoughts or words to your teammates as you do your jobs?
As we walk down, as we descend on the elevator and whoever we are, can I soul search to see how many there are?
When you try to basically look through these walls, these floors, and see the souls that live there, it's a sea. There's a lot of them here. There's a lot. I mean, are you looking specifically for alien ones?
Yeah, I'm looking for aliens and the humans. but like
Alien,
separately.
humans, there's a lot. I mean, you wouldn't be able to discern between them, but there's a lot of souls here.
Mhm. Right.
We're walking in a group, or are we splitting?
You're in a group right now.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that was the oh, that was like the
Yeah.
that was the plan. You guys are in a
Mhm.
group.
Okay.
Any
Alright.
thoughts or words to your fellow
guys-
teammates?
You guys have your carts, and they kind of grungle in the floor as it hits the uneven concrete. Totally.
Well,
I think we're both
Mhm.
thinking what to say, and we're both failing.
You guys doing okay? You hear in the comm. Just making sure everything is all right.
Yep.
Mission going well?
Going smooth so far. Alright.
All right, very very good. Now it takes you about like 30 to 40 minutes to get through your section of floor 1, and you all are about to hit floor 2 as you head to the elevator. But as you head to the elevator, you see the doors open, and a man walks out holding a walkie. You gotta be shitting me! All four? How? You see the man stand there as he receives a response not audible to him. Is it still heading this way? I can have a crew ready by the time it arrives. I'll have to pull some other squads. Another pause for a response. Give me updates immediately if the situation changes. He lowers the walkie and then catches eye of your group. Hey, you four! What's your station today? Oh, come on!
What the fuck was it called?
Your security and you guys are meal distributors.
We're
Meal
both
distributors, that was the word. Yeah.
meal and
Oh
security.
yeah,
Huh?
Meal security.
Meal and security.
Okay,
security for them.
Oh, you see the man's lips form a line, and he breathes out from his nose. Fuck, all right. There's plenty of security on the second floor. You don't need supervision, and it's just your lunch lads. You're just lunch lads. You and you. He points to Monijai and Ezreal. With me, we have a situation. I need more hands. Come on.
Yes, sir.
We were assigned to.
Oh, were you?
I'm
Well,
on team-
well, as a captain here, you are coming with me.
Yeah, I'm on team yes sir, and I walk forward as many times protest. Like, let's get going.
I glance at Zephyria and Chimera. What are you guys thinking?
Just kind of like tilt my head to like, go ahead. We'll be fine.
You hear in your like ear, you just hear comes protocol. Shit, improvise. Listen, it will be fuck. It's okay.
I just kind of
Speaking.
like I like stand up straight and like I nod and just go, yes sir.
Okay, come on. And you guys split off, which was not the plan.
Okay, I guess we continue our rounds.
Yeah, as the two parties split, we're gonna first follow the perspective of the meal distributors. Zephyria and Chimera, you head to the elevator and get to this and go down to the second floor. And you continue your duty of placing meals to the cell slots. The job does not get easier, and you don't get used to it as you continue through the second cell block. Protocol, somehow sensing your guys' unease through the comm, says, listen, don't feel guilty about what you're doing. Think about how everyone here is being freed today. This is a necessary step, and we'll have a cafeteria filled with delicious meals for all of them to eat. They'll be okay.
It's too familiar. But I'm glad we're doing this.
Any words from Chimera?
They're like,
Uh. Mm, she kind of like puts a comforting hand on the shoulder.
yeah, you can tell that it's affecting Zephyria because their like lip is a little red from where they've been biting it to stop from like freaking the fuck out.
Yeah, actually, as you're freaking out, could you roll a perception check for me, Zephyria?
Okay. It's not looking good.
What'd you roll?
12.
That's enough. Zephyria, as you go through this cell block, you find a cell that makes you stop in your tracks. The cell is empty. And you know exactly why it is empty. Chimera, you see the plaque next to this cell reads, Malekian, cell 207C.
Okay.
Zephyria, this is Eos's old cell. Still empty. And still waiting for its inmate to return.
They kind of like reach out.
Oh, by the way, Chimera, you know nothing of like the alien stuff going on with Zephyria, so this is
No
a little...
clue. I'm eating a rice cracker.
Awesome, man.
Hey, no eating
We
from the
kinda,
lunch
like-
cart.
Anything from trolley?
They kind of like reach out a hand and kind of like hover it over the barrier. Is the barrier still up since there's no one there?
Currently, it seems the barrier has been replaced with like just a glass window.
They kind of like reach out a little, but they don't touch. And then they pull back and turn away and keep walking.
Yeah, you're about to walk away from your old hell room. You notice a security guard actually approach the two of you and clear his throat. Hey, lunch lads, you doing cell 207B? And the meals to the inmate is a little different than just putting it in the slot. Just let me know when you're ready, alright?
Sure. We can do it now.
Yeah, you see, as the security guard basically mentions 207B, you see cell across from you.
Oh.
Across from the cell that was yours. You see the security guard nods and then walks over to the cell across from Eos's old cell and bangs his fist in the cell door and then opens the eye-level door slot. Hey, fucker! Get against the wall, mealtime!
Is this who I think it is?
From what you've seen of the cells in this facility, they are see-through with energy fields that allow them to look into the cell, but this one is reinforced with a metal wall. So you cannot see inside without opening the looking slot in the door. And you watch as the guard stands at the door, seemingly waiting for the inmate to get to the back of the room before unlocking the door heading inside. You follow him in shortly after and see him shackling the extraterrestrial life form to the back wall. And you see him back up and say, "Try anything, you're fucking dead, you hear me?" Then he looks at you and says, "Alright, it's gonna need help eating, so you'll have to feed its meal." You were given the floor to feed the inmate, and as you approach Zephyria, could you like roll like intellect or something?
Or something.
Yeah, like, I feel like I don't know if there's not a specific roll for this. I don't believe
22.
that works. You recognize this creature that stands before you, as it is shackled to the wall. It's hulkingly large, red, you can see like this glowingness emanating from its chest, and you so vividly remember this person, but there's something different about them. You just can't you can't place it until you fully look at its body, and you swear you remember it having arms.
This is the Ardaxan that helped me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's kind of Zephyria stares, kind of like in horror.
You guys okay? Cause like I can, like, you gonna feed it or what?
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's the first day on the job. Nerves.
No problems, rookies. Just get it done.
Okay. I like try. Last time I was able to have a mind link, correct?
You did. You could do that.
Can I do it again? While I like,
Will you try?
I'll like try and look at them, and yeah.
As you're feeding the meal, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
All right.
Like I try and get them to look at me.
This thing, its eyes glowing within the shell of its like rocky exterior. It looks honestly like it's lost all sense of self. But when you attempt a mind link, it glows a little brighter. And you see its head shift a little to look at you. And it looks at you and says, "What is this? What's happening?"
Like out loud or in my head?
In your head.
Hello.
How are you doing? How are you doing this?
I'm so sorry.
What? What?
A long time ago, you helped a little help Malekian, yes.
I'm Alekian. I'm Alekian. Yes, yes. What did you do to it? Why are you so... What did you do?
We're back here to save you.
No. You are not. No. You are not. Who are you?
We are Zephyria.
You see basically this look of... It's kind of hard to tell facial expressions from its rocky head, like facial structure. But it looks kind of horrified a little. You're a fool for returning here. You shouldn't have come back. Why did you... What have you done to yourself? Why have you mutilated your body in order to look like these people?
No.
Then why? Why are you here?
Because you were still here. And you helped me, so I'm gonna help you.
No, you shouldn't have returned. There's no use for us, we're trapped. And I tried to escape. But I got you out, out. And that was enough for me, but now you're here and you're gonna be captured again.
I have people at my back this time. It's more than just us. There's so much out there. And there's people who are gonna help. We are gonna get you out today. Everyone.
Roll persuasion.
Good luck.
Dice, don't fail me now, don't fail me now. Alright, I kill it. 27.
The light in its core glows a little brighter after what you say. And then you hear it say, Vernok. Vernok is my name. I still think you are an idiot for returning here. But if you are really here to free all these people, I will be prepared to make a break for it.
Act natural until the signal. You'll know when it happens. And keep yourself safe.
Keep yourself safer.
Alright, we finish up feeding.
Chimera, you just saw your teammate and friend feed the large rock person in silence, but it looks like a mixture of facial expressions happened as it was happening.
Yeah, you're just locked-eyed staring contest.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
know
Kyra
something's
just.
up.
I feel like I should just give y'all space for a second, but like it seems like the conversation's over, so I just like I walk over and like tap you on the shoulder, like, "You good?
Yeah, all done.
All right."
We should
yeah,
be on our way.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see the security guard that was like next to you guys, like that was like in the room with you guys, goes like, "All right, lunchtime's over. Nice job, guys." He's like, "All right, get out of here, and I'll get out of the cell, and I'll get this guy unshackled, and you guys can move on."
Yeah, okay. I kind of like glance back as we leave. Just give a small smile.
Yeah, as the mind link is still somewhat connected and it's about to like basically get disconnected, you just hear, "Take care." And
Me too.
yeah. Now, as Zephyria and Chimera move on from Vernok's cell, we are going to switch perspectives. Moving back to the ground floor. Monichai and Azrael, you follow your superior officer. The captain, who you learned, is actually Carlos. You move down the hall and he begins speaking. "All right, so here's the situation, rookies. We recently captured some Zulus who were invading our planetary space. You guys know what Zulus are, yeah?"
Yes.
Right, okay. So, roll deception.
Wait, 20. Both of us?
Yeah, I mean, or one of you, depends on you.
I have shit deception, I'm pretty sure.
I can roll it.
Okay, roll it.
Hello.
What'd you roll?
15. How much deception do I have?
You have, you have an, sorry, hold on. A 9 in deception, so plus 9. It's not that bad.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, Captain Carlos goes like, "All right, cool." So then you know how they work. So in case so basically, what happened is, these Zuliths, that were being transported to our facility, they were invading our planetary space, and during transport, they broke out of their restraints and have attempted a mild escape attempt. The hunters that were supervising the back of the transport truck were hit, smacked down, and so we just needed the extra hands for when the truck arrives and they try to escape.
Right.
Okay. Here's where you prove your worth, rookies. And you see the doors back outside swing open. And you see a collection of other security guards who are on standby, basically waiting for the truck to arrive. And eventually, as you're standing out there, you guys see the truck pull up, and already you can hear the banging on the door from the captured Zulus inside. You see the driver of the truck peek his head out at the window. "Hey, Captain! They've been trying to break out this whole dang time. They weren't even showing any signs of tiring out, so they're probably still got a lot of energy left." You hear Carlos curse under his breath. "All right, I need Darcy's squad securing the left, and Laura, your squad holds the right. My team will lock the front, keep this track surrounded, all right? They'll be busting out that door. Once it's open, they'll be doing it fast." Carlos looks to you, to Monty Chai Nazriel. "Now, you rookies stand by. I'll let you know if we need any help. Richie, you got the door?" You see this guard, Richie, who looks a little actually kind of timid about what's about to happen. Richie goes like, yeah, okay, boss." Richie looks to his captain and hovers his hand over the door handle of this truck, and you see as he hovers his hand over it, the banging stops. Carlos takes a deep breath and says, "All right, 3, 2, open it." The door is swung open, and you see 3 Zulus, which are like these tall blue creatures with like these bent legs like satyrs. You see 3 of them, 2 males and 1 female. The largest of the 3 kicks off the metal floor of the truck and goes to attack the ZEDC. He goes for the closest one, that being Richie, and gets on top of him. You see Richie starts trying to fight off the largest Zulith in a panic, while the other 2 try to make a break for it. But from your distant position, you see the skill of the ZEDC dished out. The large Zulith man is shot with a stun round, and 2 of the strongest in the Darcy squad tackle them. And then you see 2 other Zuliths skid to a halt. The 2 other Zuliths skid to a halt as Laura's squad points their rifles at them and barks orders for them to freeze. And as the situation is clearly secured in the ZEDC's hands, you see Carlos nod and say, "All right, get that freaking blue fucker in the dirt." The guards follow the orders with no hesitation. The larger Zulith is raised up a bit from the ground, and then you see a guard grip him by the back of his head and slam him into the dirt. They are being insanely rough. This is not necessarily necessary. But you see the female Zulith cry out in protest at how harsh they're being. And then you see the other male, clearly the youngest of the 3, growl and break off from the other Zulith after the female Zulith, clearly in protest, is trying to speak to the youngest one. This youngest Zulith clearly goes on the offensive in retaliation. And you see Carlos raise a brow and smirk. "Oh, looks like the son wants them too. Hey, rookies, you're around his age, right? How about you deal with the youngin', okay?" "Come on, get in there." He freaking smacks your back and goes like, "Go."
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's a play date.
Yes, sir.
And you guys run over to the altercation, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see this young Zulith boy, most certainly like around your age or so, age or a little younger, basically baring his teeth, and he looks at you guys as you're approaching, and ignoring the protest of the female Zulith, goes to hit you.
Oh. Shit.
Oh shit.
Don't worry, I'm
Dodge.
rolling it. Whiffs at you, Azrael.
Okay.
Now I have your
Whiffs?
he basically whiffs, like completely misses you
Oh.
entirely.
Okay.
Now you will have we're not going to enter initiative, but you two, I have the stun batons in my in this sheet I got. So you just, if you attack, roll it.
I don't want to attack. Is there any way to communicate anything?
The way that
We're
they've
not
been
psychic.
talking, they are not speaking in Zenith English, Zenith Common.
Mm-hmm. In
Um,
common.
Is there any indication that they understand?
Doesn't look like it. The only thing they understand violence. That's what they, which is why they skidded to a halt the first time.
Fuck.
You hear Carlos in the back say, "Go for the legs. Their bone density is weak."
What the fuck do I even do?
You hear protocol on your comm say something to you. I know it sucks, but you have to keep cover.
Yes, sir.
They should know. They should know that. Okay.
I go to restrain the kid.
All right, roll athletics.
My D20. My D20. Shit. There it is. Damn it. Okay, wait. 16 plus 9.
All right. You rolled a 10. You you get this.
16 plus 9?
Huh?
Oh, he rolled 10.
You
I rolled a
got
16.
you grab this where are you grabbing exactly? Like the back or what?
I'm holding my elbow to his like chest, clavicle, just like holding him down.
You hold him down on the ground?
I hold him down. Yeah. Like with my weight, I'm like, okay, like calm down, but like from his torso, not from his limbs.
Right. So you see this Zulith is struggling against you, and you see Carlos goes, you didn't even use the stun baton. Hey, Darcy, get the stun baton. You see?
No, it's fine. We've got this.
Okay. Punish the kid. It did something wrong. It needs to learn that we don't play.
It's restrained.
You see Carlos looks at you with a raised brow. And?
I yell out like,
Oh
Avery!
shit, guys! Look! The Zulith's being aggressive! They're attacking the rookie! Someone get him!
Oh, fuck.
Avery, do you have your handcuffs? I have him down.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck this. If you ain't gonna fucking do it. You see, instead of going for his stun baton, you see Carlos pulls out his pistol, and he's like, "We got 3. We don't need 3."
No, I use my body to. I use my body to cover the kid.
No, okay, okay. No, wait, fine. We all have batons, right?
Yes.
Like the stun. Fine. I guess I use it.
You drive this stun baton into the young Zulith boy's side, and you hear the strangled scream as he writhes on the floor in Ezra's restraint, and you as to not have the electricity shoot through your body, I'm sure you get up. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, after the electricity shoots through the Zulith boy, you see clearly the mother in this situation runs on over and basically shields his body from everyone else and just starts basically begging in a language you don't know.
I step back, hands in the air.
Yeah.
And Carlos nods like, "All right, good job, good going, rookies." He holsters the gun. All right, get these fuckers restrained.
Yep.
What's going through your heads? I do want to ask.
Hello.
Hello. Honestly, the only thing going through my head is it's for the mission. For the.
All right.
Can you repeat that? I did.
Azrael, sorry, Molly tries thinking like it's for the mission. This is for the mission, basically, just trying to rationalize hurting this innocent alien that is around their age, immaturity and all that.
I look at Monichai. Nothing verbal is communicated between us. You can tell the way I look at them. It's how could you?
Whoa, hold up.
Oh.
It's like betrayal, not like anger. It's like, come on, man. Like,
we make eye contact, and they obviously don't say anything. They're a bit, I guess, shaken. They're a bit shaken, but knowing what look Azrael has on their face, they kind of furrow their eyebrows a little bit. Just like, what is it?
Sorry, what was that last part?
They kind of furrow their eyebrows a little bit, and just like they don't say anything. It's like basically it's just like you've done worse, I guess. What's the
Right.
oh my god.
You've
It's
done
just like,
worse.
okay. It's basically just like, okay, man. Like, you're mad at me?
You don't want to talk.
Yeah, you guys see these three Zulus are shackled and escorted away. And through the tenseness of your shared frustrations, we switch back to the lunch lads.
Lunch lads.
We switch back to the lunch
and
lads.
Veronica.
Zephyria and Chimera, you finished your last cell on floor 2. And still your friends have not returned. It would be suspicious if you didn't continue your duties, so you head to the elevator with your food cart. Any thoughts on anything you want to talk about as you go, considering your previous encounter with the Ardoxan as you guys head to the elevator?
Right now, I do feel like I've just been thrown into a sequel game without any knowledge of the previous information.
Yeah, your
But it's
friend
okay.
from childhood is apparently very familiar with this place, and you don't know why.
that's like fine, I guess. Um,
Really? No, you're not gonna like ask
my God,
anything
you're
about it?
not
Like what?
asking?
No inquiries,
there's a
nothing?
time and place. There is a time and
Hey,
place.
I will allow this to be the time and place.
I forgot that Chimera literally don't give any. She don't care about anything.
Chimera's like, I guess
Hmm.
you're doing psychic now.
Guess we
Because
doing
we're doing
circles now.
psychic now. Yes, we do.
So nothing then?
I mean, okay, she does note that she does seem very familiar with the place, and those familiar in a bad way. So she's just keeping an eye on her friend for now.
Okay.
Very nice.
Anything on your mind, Zephyria?
They're kind of trying to not think about it too hard.
Hmm.
They're focusing more on like
Classic.
it's going to be okay once we get everyone out.
A classic case of avoiding your issues.
Okay.
Zephyria is a master of that.
Now, okay, so you guys finally reach the elevator to the 3rd floor. And you head inside and press the button for the 3rd floor. You guys settle in to wait for the door to close. But as it's about to shut, you see a hand go in between the sliding door, and it automatically slides back open, and a man walks in.
And of course.
And he clears his throat and just like presses the button for a higher floor, but clears like he notices that like the lower floor. So it like in priority, you know what he's gonna be in there for a bit. And he looks at you guys and goes, "Oh, sorry, I didn't really want to take the stairs."
I knew it.
You guys see the man that was in the briefing screen. The no engagement target.
What did they tell us about him again?
Avoid all suspicion.
Okay.
The door closes and you guys stand next to, as the briefing described, his name to be Darnell Kilgrave.
Ugh. Why is bro taking the lift for like normal people? For like, wouldn't he have like a special lift for security purposes? Why
Well,
is
you
he
think
like?
he has special treatment? He's just the head hunter.
Yeah, hit hunter. That's like
You see,
that's pretty
you
significant.
see he stands there, and you guys are, I'm guessing, just not talking or something.
Or just,
Yeah, I mean, like I just
staring
nod.
awkwardly, I guess.
I just nod and then just stare ahead at
Yeah, he
the door.
also
It's like,
stares ahead
please
as the
open
elevator
faster.
moves. And in the silence, it's deafening. And then you just hear Darnell clear his voice like, "So, you're the new transfers, yeah?"
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been the Croycast, bit of shithole, I'm gonna be honest. Lunadin, massive shithole. How you guys enjoying the facility so far?
More or less the same.
Oh, yeah.
It hmm.
You guys were on meal duty, yeah? Bunch of lunch lads.
Mhm.
Yeah, then, you guys seem tense. Are you okay?
Oh yeah, just met a lot of interesting
Oh, yeah.
creatures.
Yeah, I understand that, yeah. These aliens can be a bit terrifying, but don't you worry, there's plenty of security here that will take care of anything that happens, you know. What's you guys' names?
Oh, I'm Matilda, and this is my coworker Veronica.
Matilda, Veronica, nice to meet you. I'm Darnell Kilgrave. I'm the headhunter, if you didn't know. I just, you know, I make sure everyone in the field's doing well, and it's very nice to meet you too. I'm sorry, I'm not good at people talking. I am, but man, this elevator's taking a while.
Like Zephyria is like, their hands are like clenched around like the handle of like, you know, the tray. I mean, not the tray, the cart. And they're kind of like, eyes are like looking around shiftily, and then they are like,
Yeah.
what
Okay.
made you, what made
So
you work here, sir?
Sorry, what was it? What was the
What
question?
made you work here, sir?
Why would I work? Would Darnell work there? Like in the facility or in this line of work?
Yeah, what line of work?
Oh, you know, money. A lot of good money in the alien hunting business. You know it is. And he's like, well, why did you guys join up? I mean, I know it's kind of hard to get into this job considering it's not supposed to technically exist in the eyes of the public, so you got some family situation, you got some family connections to the extraterrestrial type stuff, huh?
I have some debts that need to be paid.
yeah, I mean, you know, money and stuff.
Yeah, money's great. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm hoping you guys are enjoying the job. I know it's gonna be a bit nerve-wracking, and, you know, and then suddenly you hear, a loud beeping noise coming from his wrist, and he looks down, it's like, beep, 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 beep. It's like beeping, slightly. It's like, oh, fuck. Sorry, it's my energy reader. It goes on the fritz sometimes. What is it? And he looks at you, Zephyria, is like, wait, hold on. And you see he raises it and he goes beep 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 beep, nears it to you. Beep 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 beep. Huh.
You should probably get that checked out. It's really acting up right now.
Yeah.
What's it do?
Oh, it detects the energy signatures of extraterrestrials.
I mean,
That's odd.
Which gives me a
no, but
question.
what's
What was it, Veronica?
Yes, sir.
He looks at you, and you see his eyes narrow, and he says, "Did you just feed the Ardoxin on floor 2?"
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we did. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that stank lingers. I'm telling you now. The energy lingers. Yeah, you probably just got a bit of stardust on her or whatever. Let me just check. Let me look. Yeah, Matilda, you go. He goes beep 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 beep. See, still there. Lingers.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did brush against it a little.
You should probably adjust it to,
Oh yeah.
you know, like
yeah. You know, the
account
eggheads
for
are
this-
the eggheads are always updating the technology. You know, sometimes it just happens. It's a really sensitive technology, you know, it has to be sensitive so we can detect the aliens when we're on the hunt, you know. Now, that Aldoxin, it didn't give you any trouble, did it?
Oh, no, actually.
Oh, okay,
I
well,
mean, it was.
like,
I mean, it lashed out a bit at first, but.
oh, did it? Okay, well, we'll get security on it right away. Hey, can I get a...
No, it's fine. We sorted it out. It's all.
Oh, okay, alright,
Yeah.
We had security with us in there. It's probably been dealt
Yeah.
with.
alright. Well, just, you know, that Aldoxin was a real piece of work, you know. It was responsible for a riot a few years back. And, you know, we lost a really valuable life form when the riot broke out. I've never seen anything like it, the egghead said. And we had it for 3 years. We got a lot of information, but, you know, we lost it because of that damn thing. It just showed up one day, broke when we kidnapped it. Well, no, sorry, we apprehended it. He freaking nudges you. And, you know, kept it, and then it broke through the energy barrier. We had to replace the way we secure the cell because of that, and also we had to secure even more because, let's just say, we had to disarm him.
Noticed.
I guess you must be wanting it back then. Unless
No.
you think it's dead.
Sorry, what? What was the question?
Unless you think it's dead.
What? What's that? Oh, you mean the thing that ran
You
away?
think it died out there?
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe. We had a whole search party for a few years going. It might be dead. That's a possibility. But I'm sure maybe it's no. I don't know. It's the age of that thing was crazy. It was thousands of years old. Never tried to trick me, you know. Tried to give this little innocent thing going on. Trying to like, oh, I don't know what's going on. Oh, help me, no. You know, that's the thing about these aliens. They're always trying to trick you. Trying to make you think that they're not here for the one thing all aliens are around for. And let's say it at the same time. It's invasion. It's invasion.
Yeah. Okay. I guess you would know the most about this.
Oh, yes,
You've
I do.
been working here a long time.
Well.
This elevator's really long.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there it goes. And you see the elevator door opens. It's like, oh, there we go. Well, good luck on your lunch duties. Make sure to just, like I said, holler if there's any problems with the inmates. And, I'll see y'all later.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys walk out, and as the elevator door closes on Darnell Kilgrave, roll perception.
Okay, I was going to glance back, so I feel like he knows. All right, it's a Jover.
He's gonna do like a freaking code red.
16.
I got 14.
You have 14 plus what? You have your sheet up?
Wait, let me pull out my sheet.
I have
Is that
16.
perception?
Yeah, perception. You have a plus 8, so 14 plus 8 is 22. So yeah, you I guess you're the only one who notices this as, I mean, what did you roll, Zephyria?
16.
Okay, so you both notice this then. As the door is closing, you just hear under his breath, Darnell says, "Oh, that was stupid, Kilgrave."
Oh, he sold me for real.
And the door shuts. And as the door shuts, we see another set of elevator doors open for Manichai and Azrael. You two were dismissed from your duty with Captain Carlos, and are currently on your way back to your original post with the lunch lads. Carlos said since the situation took a bit to get sorted out, that your fellow rookies were probably about halfway done with floor 3 by now. And so he instructed you to head to floor 4, as they'll probably be on their way there by the time you get to the elevator. The elevator door shuts, and you guys stand alone inside the metal box that will take you to floor 4. It's quiet inside the elevator, and you stand side by side within it. Do you do or say anything?
I just heard
Oh,
construction in
okay.
the background. And I was like, did bro call code red on us or something? I don't what the fuck? But it's just construction.
Manager probably wouldn't say anything, but they'd probably, like, as they're watching, like, the floors go up, they probably glance at Azrael every now and then.
As opposed to earlier, he's completely locked onto the gray of the elevator door. And he sucks in like he's about to say something. And he breathes it out like he did. Lets it go, but it keeps happening.
They look at you again. So
I'm
that's
sorry.
Hmm?
What?
No. What'd you say?
I'm sorry.
For what?
I almost got you. He like looks around like confused. Like, what do you mean for what? It's I almost got you killed. You could have died.
Almost got me killed.
What did you say?
Almost got me killed.
He could have died.
That's what you're sorry for?
He's like stunned, like, huh? The music's falling is kind of crazy.
I mean, yeah, almost that happened, but like, I'm fine now. Didn't think you'd care.
It's what I do care about. I couldn't live with myself if I had accidentally killed you.
You did kill.
Enforcer?
Yeah?
The enforcer?
I mean, clearly you didn't care about the life. So I didn't. You'd care if I lost mine.
He like scoffs. It's like it's different.
Is it?
They almost killed you, and you're worried about them?
Yeah, because you killed one of them.
It could have been you. Down on that floor in front of that church.
Listen. That it's fine. Okay? Clearly, you weren't focused. None of us were focused. It wasn't even a mission. So, it wasn't fault. Made a mistake that almost cost a life. Another life. But that won't happen again. Right?
I won't get you hurt, or anyone from our team.
Right.
I wouldn't let it, Marichai.
No, I'm sure. I believe you.
Is that the end of the conversation?
I know. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Okay.
Anything else or no?
It shouldn't be, but also like what else to
I'm
say?
thinking.
Marichai?
You were on the news.
What?
I saw.
You. They're kind of looking at you, looking at your face a little bit. No, not that one. A few years ago.
What are you talking about?
That was you, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Years ago, it was just like. No, maybe I'm wrong. The Lich King attack adversary. Remembering it. I don't know, maybe you just have one of his face.
Manche, what do you know?
That you were on the news? Or when was?
What news?
News? I mean, it was a whole deal, right? Everyone thought the Lich King was coming back. But, clearly not. Right?
You don't want to say that. You don't want to say that.
Fine.
Yeesh.
You just called me a slur!
Crazy.
You just called me a slur! I thought we were I thought you were getting better. We are not making up in this session.
I thought you would. I didn't expect this to happen.
Sorry.
Anything
Anyway.
else to say to maybe repair this? I don't freaking know. Or should we switch scenes?
But we are far closer to getting into a physical altercation than anything.
You're freaking sick and twisted. You're sick and twisted.
The elevator door opens. And you end up at the 4th floor. The floor of the control center. The destination where your facades will come to an end. Conveniently, you all end up there at the same time. On either side, you both see your respective elevator doors open and you all walk out to meet each other.
I step away with a little more fervor.
You kind of see.
Like I'm getting away from Marichai.
You kind of see. I don't know if you see, but Mahjai. They. I don't know what action they have for, but they kind of like take a deep breath before putting on just like a focused, like confident expression. Basically, like they're putting back on a mask.
I'm going to explode you with my mind.
Yeah, Zephyria, as you're walking out, you just hear, I just heard the craziest shit.
No way.
What the- But anyways, yeah, you guys head for the control center room? Central control room?
Yeah.
All right. Anything you
I
guys
have
want to
the
talk about,
listening.
like about of your of your split up experiences as you're walking?
I'm gonna go up to the other two, and I'm gonna go up to the other two and just go. So this place must. Nathan,
Yeah?
There's a lot of words
the
coming out of
background
your.
noise. Background noise.
The voices.
The voices.
What? The voices. What?
I can hear
Okay,
the background noise.
Background noise. People talking. Oh wait,
Background noise.
you were
Okay,
saying.
anyways.
You were saying.
I was gonna say. So this place is messed up, right?
Sorry.
So this place is messed up, right? I go up to that too.
Oh, you.
Like,
They go up to.
Zephyria.
You go up to Zephyria and
Yeah.
Chimera and say this place is messed up. Okay.
Yeah.
The least of it.
Okay. Right. Mission. Who had the USB?
I have it.
Yeah, it was answering. Oh, that's it.
We have to serve
Uh,
food to. We have to give food to the people in the security room, right? Where
Yeah,
we're
the central
control-
control room. There, you have like food orders to hand out.
Okay.
Yes.
You two go get the job done. We'll go deliver this.
So you guys go to the
And then-
central control room, and you see. You walk into the control room and see tons of people at work, sitting at computers and communicating through comms, different guard squads. Honestly, it doesn't feel or look that much different from the surveillance room back at the kiln. However, the surveillance room didn't have an aura of maliciousness to it. Screens recording the interior of prison cells. And you guys start handing out lunches then?
Yeah. And at the same time, like, maybe like small chatter with like the people there if they are open to it.
Yeah,
Like a.
they're like, oh yeah, my cheeseburger deluxe. And they're like, thanks, man. And all that stuff.
Yeah. That's it.
And I'm guessing the security guards, you guys are looking for this server room or something?
I'm looking.
Yeah, as you're like looking around, scanning the area, you do see a door that is labeled server room, but you see it's also keycard locked.
Do you have access to it?
You don't have a keycard, do you?
Sure. Right.
Can I phantom step through it?
Hmm?
Can I phantom step through it? Is there anyone around?
Yeah, you're in a central control room. There's so many people.
Oh, it's not like a it's not like a hallway. Yeah. You don't have the key card.
Yeah, you hear protocols like, oh shit, fuck. Okay, let me look up through the freaking. Give me a second. Okay, if you look for the people from the IT department, one of them should have a key card. Well, for the server room. I think they're on break right now, from what I see of the guard, from the employee rounds. So you look for them. Zephyria, have you seen any IT people in your travels?
Have I?
You're going through and you do see like this table with a bunch of nerdy looking dudes. Like
It's
just
just like 5 protocols.
Yep.
and you just hear this like and you just hear like them talk. It's like, yeah, and I was talking to this lady, she was fine. I'm telling you now, but she was, and I was like, I was gonna shoot my shot, but then I thought I'm too good for her, and so.
Right.
Fascinating.
And
Zephyria, what do you?
you are you guys following? Like, are you all four going to this IT group?
This
Give me your
Shouldn't
lunch
be all-
money.
shouldn't be all four of us. It's,
Yeah, you
That's the-
would you? I'm just asking.
um,
I mean, I'm
Well-
still on this. I don't know. I'm
Well-
not going.
could Zephyria or Chimera try to like snatch a keycard while they're giving out lunches?
Well, first we would have to roll a perception for a key card on them.
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
look at
sure.
them. Let me see if I can see
Okay.
who has a card.
Roll a little perception for me then.
$21.
All right, you see this
Yeah.
guy. You learn his name to be Louise. He's bantering with his fellow IT peeps, and you see there on his left side, the key card is hanging like off of his belt. And you approach with your the lunch is like, ah yeah, it's the lunch lads.
Hello.
All right, give me my grub.
Hi.
Give me my grub. I want my grub.
I hold up a grilled cheese. Whose is this?
Oh, it's mine.
Who said that?
That's Louise.
Mhm.
Okay. I judge him and I give it to him.
You have an expression that looks that is scrutinizing me. Well, I'll tell you right now, you ain't my type.
Why is your lunch a block of grilled cheese?
Because I prefer it. It's easy to make.
I like grilled cheese.
I don't think you
It's
like
just-
the cheese.
It's a block of cheese.
It's a block of cheese with sear marks on it.
It's a block of cheese.
It's a block of cheese with zero marks on it.
It's easy to make, and yeah, maybe it makes my stomach a little queasy, but I like it. You know, that's what a man gets. A man is powerful. A man can handle the
cheese.
biggest of the grilled cheeses, and that's why I'm
Full of
reliable.
cheese.
That's why I'm in this job. I know you wouldn't understand it, but people like me that work in IT, we the boys.
I'm sorry, what?
I said we the boys.
Don't tell me all of the IT people are men.
You look at the IT group, and it's like, well, we do have like a few women, but they don't like hanging out with us. For some fucking reason, they're idiots. I'm
See
telling
why?
you. Sorry, what?
Nothing. Not a word.
Not anyways. This bitch was talking to me, and so he looks away from you guys.
Whoa.
Crazy.
Hold on,
This
bro.
guy, crazy.
Anyways, you see the key card is like again hanging on his belt as you're handing out these lunches.
Oh, what do we do? What do we do?
I believe you have a skill for
Okay.
this. It's called sleight
Wait.
of hand.
Alright, I try and snatch it.
Okay, you want to be the one to
Well,
snatch it? Because there's
Oh, I think I'll just gesture for Chimera to grab it while I like lean over and continue like giving out the food.
yeah. Go ahead, dude.
Chimera, can you do it? Hello? Embering?
Ember.
What?
It-
I asked you to do the sleight of hand.
Oh.
Unless you like
Wait.
don't want to. Unless you
Oh.
don't want to.
Someone needs
What's your
someone
dex?
needs someone needs
What's
to
your
get this.
dex?
Someone needs to get this somehow.
What's your sleight of hand, girl?
Wait. My sleight of hand. Wait, let me check. I can't. 5.
Okay, I'll do it.
All right.
I'll do hit. It's kind of like tipped on the side. Can I reroll?
Sure.
I should have taken the first roll.
That's happened twice to you now, by the way. Where you had a
12.
better 12? All right, I'm gonna roll perception for this guy. Let's see if he notices. Hold on, let me just pull up the sheet. You said it was a 12?
I rolled a natural 5.
And he rolled a natural, another natural 4, making it 11.
Mm.
So lucky you. Gosh, man, lucky you.
Thank God Louis is an idiot.
Yeah, and you snatched his card, and he doesn't notice. And as you yeah, that's why it takes a real man to do this job, and that's why.
Enjoy your meals, gentlemen, and then I leave. I fucking hate this guy. I hope he blows up with the rest of this place.
That was Louise. Everyone, a round of applause for Louise's performance.
No, I'm not giving it a shot.
He doesn't deserve it.
And you guys, I mean, I guess you just head back to your security buddies to.
Yup, guess so.
Well, that was an experience. Protocol says in your comms. So yeah, you have the card. Just get into the server room, and I'll guide you from there.
Okay, guess we go.
Yeah. So you
I
guys
guess
head to
we
this.
would.
You head to this server room, and I'm guessing, just slide the key card.
Yep.
All right. You slide the key card, and it doesn't look like anyone's really paying much attention to y'all as you're heading inside. And protocol says, "Okay, so you want to go down that the second row of servers, then take a left, and you should find a place called the Central Security servers, and you just insert the USB on the red slot."
Right. I phantom step my way there. I find it. No.
Yeah, you find it. Red slot right there.
Okay,
Okay,
goes
guys,
nothing, and I
Get ready to
And I-
run.
So you connect this thing into the red slot, and as you do, these ZDC servers that were like glowing blue all change to green. And from outside, moving away from your guys' perspective, we see the server room is the central control center room in just like doing its day, and he sees, and then a guy like is sitting at the computer and is like, hey Jonathan. It's like what? It's like, what, did you like change my wallpaper or something? It's like no, what's up? And he looks up and he sees like the protocols like digital persona of protocol being his digital persona is like snickering on the screen, and then beep 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 beep, and a bunch of all the screens start spreading across. Starts switching to that exact icon. It's like, oh fuck. And you just, and from your position, you guys just hear the chaos erupting in the central security room. And Proga's like, okay, time to go. You guys need to cover. You need to defend this room. Do not let them get inside.
Okay.
Would you guys run out?
Yeah, and then can I just make something to cover up the room so I can get in?
Sorry, what?
Can I make something to?
You run
cover
out
up
and make
the
you run. You guys
door?
run outside and you make a barrier at the door.
Yeah, so no
Okay.
one can get in.
We're not gonna lock
Alright.
ourselves inside.
No, we're going outside and then defend it.
Okay. Okay.
All right, then that. So here's what happens, guys. You guys run out and you see these people, looking at you guys running out, and they all look at you and at the screens, and then you see Louise stands. I was like, "Hey, they freaking messed with the server room." And you
What?
you hear someone call for security. Roll initiative.
Yay!
Okay.
And just drop what you
Okay.
got in chat.
Okay.
Fuck. I got high initiative for once in my life.
Yay!
Yay!
Woo!
Fuck.
Phone. Drop the phone.
How much can we have?
Just drop it in chat what you got.
Hold on.
This is such great battle music.
Banger. We're gonna be fighting Louise, right? We're gonna beat his ass, right?
I like how the GIF I
Yeah,
sent is
someone-
kinda in sync
someone-
to the music.
Can someone kill him?
Okay.
Now,
gonna get his
so
ass.
someone said that they have a
Yes,
D100.
Oh yes.
I do.
What do you need? I have 2 D100s.
So here's how this is gonna. Here's how this combat is gonna work.
Mhm.
At the start of each round, Protocol will make a roll. Once the roll reaches 100, they fully take control of the system, and the cells start opening. You will roll the D100, and then out and each time yeah. So at the start of each round, basically, that's when it's gonna happen. So
Can I
You-
roll this time?
yeah. Start your first roll. Tell me what you get.
52.
52. Okay. All right. Off to a great start. All right. Okay, 52. And here, that's the initiative right now. So, Monty Shai, you're first up, and you see there's 10 security guards of the ZEDC run into the room, ready to beat y'all's asses.
I'm above Chimera. I have 24.
Monty, hold on.
Oh, just wait. Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second.
Almost
All
done.
right, you're still first, Monty Shai.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Oh god, what do I do?
That's a nice hammer you got there.
Yeah, no, I know. I was about to say I'm gonna use the hammer.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where's Kiwi? Where's Kiwi?
Kiwi shouldn't be here. Kiwi's gonna mess
None
it
of your
up.
pets
No,
are
Kiwi's
here.
gonna show up. Kiwi's gonna show up and hit you on the head, and you're gonna miss. Just
No.
watch.
Don't give me any ideas.
Okay, I'm gonna whichever guard, whichever person that like gets that last first, I'm gonna hit them with a hand.
Sorry, what? I didn't hear. You were a little muffled there.
Oh, sorry. The closest they're guards, right?
The closest guard.
security.
Okay, and you're hitting with the hammer?
Yeah.
All right. Roll to hit.
Yeah. Oh, that's not good. 10.
10. 10 to hit.
Yeah.
No. No.
Okay.
That does not. Yeah, that does not hit, unfortunately. So you whiff on his guard. It's like, where the hell did the hammer come from?
Oh shit.
Next up, I believe, is Zephyria.
Righto. Well, you know what I'm gonna use? Assessment.
On the guards?
Yeah.
Beneath.
Well, I can use on everyone. It's funny. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna waste your time with that.
Okay.
I'll do it on Darnell later. Okay, I'm going to.
These guys are minions, by the way. Just letting you know now. Zephyria?
Jet, hello?
What?
Did you hear me?
I didn't hear you. What did you ask for something?
Yes, I said I'm gonna use. Wait, actual feint doesn't let me. I need to do the actual hit next turn, right?
I think so.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use that.
Okay.
So that is. From you, and I'm going. Yeah, any acrobatic insight. Whichever is better. I'm gonna do this on specifically Louise because I.
Louise? Louise is just an IT guy. He's not even a part of this
He's not
combat.
even security.
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Just want to beat him up.
If you want to beat him up, go
man.
ahead. Just shoot him. Shoot it. Dude, shoot a star blast, and he will go down.
He's not part of the combat.
He's an IT guy.
No,
He's not the
I see
security.
that. He's not security.
Okay, never mind. I'll hit.
He's
security.
fired us out.
I'll hit the same guy that Manichai missed.
Okay, with the blast.
No, feint. I'm gonna feint.
What's
and
the
try and
roll?
hit him later. I need an acrobatics or insight from you.
Okay. That's an 18.
Wait, I gotta roll, yeah. I forgot how feinting works. It says I use my acrobatics bonus, so that means I roll and then I use my acrobatics plus, right?
Yeah. And
What did you say you got?
huh?
What did the guy get?
I said 18.
Okay, I got a natural 18, so I win.
Right. I just gotta remember what does a feint
yeah.
do?
Basically, he has. What was the thing? He has a circumstance thingy.
Yeah. I'm just trying to find it right
But
now.
I think it's only on me.
Yeah, you don't have setup.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
So yeah, the target is vulnerable, which means his defenses are halved.
Isn't there 10 of them?
There's 10 of them. Yes. So you made one
Can I
vulnerable.
just use this on everyone? Can I just feint at all of them, or is that not
No,
allowed?
no, that's no.
Oh, right, fine.
You made one
One guy's
vulnerable. Nice job.
vulnerable. Nice job. Maybe I should have saved that for Darnell Kilgrave. Whatever, fuck this shit.
You think you could? Never mind.
Boss battle.
Yeah. Next up is Chimera. Chimera, go crazy.
Okay.
What form you taking?
Alright.
Kill him.
I'm just gonna go with Predator form again.
You got it.
because- Yep.
Beat him up.
Yum yum.
Let's go Sharp Claws. Yep.
On one of these guys, you have takedown, don't you? Nice. Yeah. Go. Roll to hit.
Got 19.
19 hits. And these guys are minions, so that guy goes down. You have takedown, so you can go for another one if you wanted to.
I roll again?
Yeah, roll again.
Yeah. Ooh, 11.
11, does that have a plus to it?
That is plus 6, so 7 then?
Let me check this. Let me check their parry. Give me a second. That hits. So that one goes down. You can roll again.
What? Ooh,
It's the fun of
17.
takedown.
17 hits. Okay, roll again. You knocked another one down.
You're just gonna kill all of them.
Oh,
Kill
that,
them,
that,
kill
that
them.
one. That one.
That one. Oh, sorry. That's where the takedown ends.
But with the plus it's like 7, but like yeah.
It'll fail.
Yeah, that's a fail. So yeah. You see, well, okay, you take down 3 guards. How do you do it?
Dude.
Kill them.
Wait, okay. So wait, how are they positioned right now? They're all like just standing.
Well, yeah, they were kind of like they were running into the room, so they're a tiny bit spread out, but like like they're basically
Okay.
getting ready to the fire and stuff.
Okay, so listen to this. So like she's in her form now, and basically so she jumps towards one of them. Like like
Whoa.
literally pins into the ground, jumps off, and then hits another one. Basically like a ping pong. So like just so she goes like in between the tree, knocking them all out once, like just consecutive.
Hilarious.
Like
You
do you see the vision? Like
Yeah, I see it. That's good.
yeah.
All right, next up, Azrael. Kill him, bro.
Using the Requiem to take down them. How many are left?
7.
Okay, took 3 down. So 7 and one of them is vulnerable, or is that one down?
The vulnerable for Lynn, not for anyone else.
Yep,
Oh,
I forgot
okay.
about that part. And then what about waste of a thing?
Oh shit. Okay. 13.
13 to hit.
Wait, I forgot. There's a plus on that, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a +9. Wait, it's the +6.
That hits.
So it's a 19.
Almost. And you're hitting with what?
The Requiem.
The Requiem Fury. Okay. Yeah, that guy's down.
That guy's down. Take down.
Next, take down. Next one.
Damn. 15?
15, you said, is the total?
15, yeah.
That doesn't hit. Sorry. You took one down, though.
Damn.
Lethal or
Yeah.
non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Okay. Non-lethal attack. These guys aren't enforcers, so you're good to choose whatever you want.
I don't care.
All right. Next up is the ZEDC security. Let me just pull something up for myself real quick.
How many
6
did we take? How many? Oh, okay.
6 left.
There's 6 left currently. And okay, so they are going to go for an attack on. Well, they just saw Chimera go crazy on them, and they're a tad worried. So they pull out their laser pistols and go for a hit on you, Chimera.
Uh-oh.
Does an 18 hit your dodge? Your dodge is 13 in this form, so yes. Roll toughness.
8 then.
You take, I believe, you take 2 degrees of failure.
Yikes.
Which means you are currently, you take 1 injury, and I believe you are also dazed for the turn. Which means you can only take a move action or an attack action. Which is not good for you, because you take, you're melee, you're a melee person, so.
Yeah.
You're a melee person currently. So, yeah, that's their turn. Okay, roll for hack.
I roll?
Yeah, D100 roll for hack. You're currently at 51.
20.
Unfortunate. So that's 71 for total. All right.
Not too bad. We had a good start.
I think it's 72, because I rolled a
I-
52 earlier.
Was
No,
I
you rolled
supposed
a
to add the
51.
primary defense thing?
Pretty sure it's a 2.
Yeah, your defense. I already did that I already did that here, but your predator form has a plus. Oh wait, did you not add the plus for the toughness?
No.
You didn't.
Girl, have you not been adding?
I added for some of it. I don't.
So what did you roll
You haven't
originally?
added.
You rolled an 18.
I
Was
rolled
that
an
bef-
8th in as the base.
Okay, then you don't
You
take
have
any
to say
damage.
Natural.
Because you
You have
have
to
a
say
plus
Oh.
Chimera's fine.
natural
You have to say
18.
natural.
Natural 18 plus 9 to toughness. You don't take any damage. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Yay.
Remember your pluses. Look at your sheet, please.
Okay.
So yeah, next up, well yeah, okay, so it was 70. Pretty sure it was 71. That's for the last one was a 51 roll.
Doesn't
So-
matter, doesn't matter.
So 71 currently. Maya Chai, your go.
Me up. Okay, I'm just gonna hit someone with the hammer again.
You're gonna hit someone with a hammer. Roll it.
I swear that if this hammer fails me one more time, I'm gonna stop using it. Fuck!
What'd you roll?
Worse.
Hammer hates you.
I got a 9 total.
A 9 total. That's not it.
That doesn't hit, doesn't do shit!
That's
Yeah,
Magic
you
sword,
you
magic
throw
wand.
it. You swing this
Put it
hammer.
back.
You swing at this hammer again. It's like, are you sure you know how to use that thing?
Bro is using it like a freaking whack-a-mole, and that's not...
Be
You're using it like
quiet.
that one item from Super Smash Bros. All right,
You meant to make a box again.
next up.
No, yeah.
Next
that's
up
what I was thinking.
is next. I believe
I
it's
finally hit the
Zephyria.
guy.
Okay, you hit the guy. He you roll it. It'd be crazy if you missed this, by the way.
I'm gonna hit with my saber.
All right, smack him.
21.
That hits.
Alright.
Even if he wasn't vulnerable, that would hit.
Who's the on
Maybe
my
I should have
left?
just hit them first. That was so unnecessary. What a
All
waste of
right.
time.
Do you have takedown? I don't think you do.
I don't. Too poor.
All right, that's 5. That's 5. That's 5 left on the swarm.
Yay.
Yay.
Next up, Chimera. You are dazed current. Oh wait, no, you're not because you didn't take any damage.
Chimera's fine. Chimera's fine.
Yeah.
I'm chilling. Kill them.
Alright. I will go with another sharp claws because
All right, roll the hit, dude.
You're fine.
I'm gonna fail.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
What'd you roll?
No!
What'd you roll?
Oh, wait. Natural tree
Ooh,
plus 6, so that's 9.
no, no, unfortunately not.
Yeah.
That's not a hit.
No, she had her time. This is not.
These guys saw
Alright.
you mess them up and they're very scared. So like when you're going for the slash, this guy like ducks his head. He's like, ah. Don't fucking touch me, you freaking weird creature thing.
I like to think that the creature thing still has the ZDC uniform.
No,
Fine.
no. These people saw like plant
No.
life burst from the ground and envelop Chimera. So they're
Bro, burst from the ground on like the 10th floor.
We're like underground, by the way.
I thought it went
so, like, how
down.
did
I
that
thought it went
get there?
down.
Isn't
It's
it
getting closer
bad?
to the ground.
Shit, came from the walls, bro.
Okay.
There's now a gigantic hole in the wall.
It's in the
All right,
room.
Okay.
next up is Azrael.
I'm gonna Requiem again. I got 17.
That hits.
That hits. One down.
One down.
How many left? 5?
There's currently 4.
4.
4? 4. Zephyria got 1 down. Okay.
Next
21.
up, that hits 3.
That's a 19.
That hits 2.
Thank God. 25.
That hits 1 left. This guy looks at you slashing his friends and goes, meep.
Piercing his hands.
We
You
got
should have
17.
that
17.
hits, and this swarm is down. Okay,
Yay!
roll for protocol hack.
All right, guys. I have my dice. So I got 100.
Thank God.
The surge of hacking energy burst forth, and out of your perspective, we see in all of these cell door floors, we see boom, 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 these energy shields basically dropping on these cells. And we see a guy who is just like whistling, like whistling, like holding this like set of keys or something. It's like
It's Joey.
he's just hanging out. Yeah, you see, yeah, it's Joey. He has a freaking like patch over his nose, and then he just sees like this like monstrous alien guy just like peeks his head out of the cell, and he's like his whistle goes doo doo doo. And then he gets mauled.
The shadow looms over. The shadow looms over him.
He's like, shit. And he gets gets tackled, and from above everyone sees it. And protocol then we go back to switch to Kiln, and we see Ignis like standing at the portal, and protocol says, "System is down. Time to go." Ignis goes, "Start the next phase." You
Yeah.
see
Let's go.
chaos begins to erupt in the ZEDC facility, and you hear protocol enter your comm links, and you hear them say, you just hear them say, "All right, Team Catalyst, the raid has begun, and your infiltration is done. Nice going, guys." Oh, and Ignis has asked all of you to switch to the main channel to receive your new orders.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Y'all switch to the
Roger.
main channel.
Mm-hmm.
And you hear Ignis say, "Well done, Team Catalyst. we're heading inside right now. I need you guys to head to the upper levels and help anyone you see as you go."
Okay.
So this one was not going to. So technically, this next one is going to. It's a new initiative roll. However,
Ooh.
this does not necessarily. The ZEDC will be going at the bottom of the round automatically.
Okay.
Mm. Okay.
Okay.
You guys,
Roll
you guys roll your thing.
Okay.
Initiative.
Yes.
No initiative?
Same number.
Damn.
19!
Please plop it down in the chat, please.
Yeah, wait, got it.
My initiative sucks right now.
Oh,
I took your initiative, sorry.
You took all my initiative. I don't want to fight anymore. This guy called me slur.
I didn't even do that.
Oh damn.
Hey, you're playing the song.
Wait, I got it wrong.
Oh, you took all my initiative, huh?
I got it wrong.
I'm so back.
All right.
So we're in this.
You're number 1. Number 1.
Let's go.
We're so hyped. We did it, guys. We did it.
Yeah, you guys
Alright,
began
so-
running. You like as you guys are currently at the there's no security in here as of current. You guys start running through. You hear protocol speak out and say, "Elevators have been shut down, unfortunately, so you guys are gonna have to take the stairs."
Ugh, stairs.
So here's how this initiative is going to work, guys.
Mhm.
At the at the start, when it comes to your guys' turns, it will be you will have 2 rolls to do. One is optional. Each floor requires 3 successful group athletics checks in order for them to ascend a floor. At the top of each round, also, there will be a contested D20 roll between the Trailblazers and the ZEDC. That's the layer action.
Mhm.
The Trailblazers have a +2 to their roll, while ZEDC has a +6. If you guys decide to assist the alien escapees as you're running, the Trailblazers receive a +1 on a natural 1, +2 on a 2 through 19, and +3 on a natural 20. If the Team Catalyst decides to fight the ZEDC receives no penalty on a natural 1, a -1 to their roll 2 through 19, and a -2 on a natural 20. This is not like natural combat. You won't have to roll to hit or something. But that's how this combat's going to work. So first, let's do the athletics check. DC's 15.
Athletics check.
So okay, wait. Basically, every round we have 2 things that we can do. We can either.
Okay. You have 2 rolls. One is optional.
Uh-huh.
If you
Okay.
assist or attack the ZDC, you will receive a -5 to your athletics check.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay. I see.
So athletics right now.
You guys are
Okay,
currently
okay.
in the 4th floor. The 4th floor, which is the central control room. There's not really much use for you guys to basically help or attack the Z. You can attack the ZEDC if you wanted to. There's no aliens on this floor though to assist.
Okay, so athletics regardless, but then if
It's
we help
3
them, they're tired.
group checks. Group athletics checks successful to get
Okay.
I got a 16.
16. That's a pass. That's 1 pass.
DC is 15 though.
Yeah.
So I have a 16 base, so I don't.
So you automatically
win,
succeed.
You win.
Yeah, I have I have an 18 because
But roll
I got
it
nat
at
2.
20.
I got nat 2 and I got 18.
I got 22.
Oh shoot! I did not look at your guys' sheets because Chimera also has a +16 to athletics.
Yeah,
You
so
can
got
win. You
nat
can
14.
win.
yeah, so I got a nat 2 and I still got an 18.
Automatic group. Well, okay. See, this is why I had a -5 penalty if you guys help or attack the ZEDC. Now, I'm just gonna automatically say that's a group success on there. Now I will say, now I will roll the contested roll again for the Trailblazers and the ZEDC. This is the Trailblazers roll. It's not good. That's a 4.
Oh
ZEDC
no!
roll.
Oh.
Fuck. So
Fuck.
let me just do the math here. Just give me a second.
So dead, guys. We're cooked.
It's Jover. Dinner in 30.
That's
I did her like 5.
So that's a 4 degrees of success. That's a 4 degrees of success when it comes to
Stop. Don't say
for
that. Don't say
their
that, don't say
win.
that.
Okay, well, it was great
4
playing
degrees-
with you guys.
four-
It was really
With 4 degrees of
we
success,
did it twice.
there's more incoming. They get 2 attacks now.
You get a whole party KO.
Oh, no.
It's not even.
This is why
It's
doing
called the NPC.
this is why that second optional roll could be very good for them. Now,
So we gotta help them, right?
so that's
Yeah.
2 attacks. That's 2. So you already took your guys' turn. And so that means they get 2 attacks. They get 2 attacks here. So one's gonna go for Chimera again. This time it's you see a group of these guys like swinging their batons at you, Chimera.
I didn't show that.
Oh my god. Okay.
What is your natural armor? I
Natural
should say?
18.
Your armor
I
for
just-
this. Your parry is
8.
10, which means you DC 20. and their hit is that hits. Roll toughness.
I just rolled an 8 then.
Oh, no, oh well, okay.
Um,
Well, I guess then you're fine.
but-
You're fine.
Oh,
Second, okay.
I'm
Second,
getting really lucky with these.
second swarm goes in for an attack. This time, I think they're gonna go for. I'm gonna just assume that you guys undonned your ZEDC armor and are running through with your costumes on. What do you think?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're
we got
gonna
everything
go
set out.
for. Let's say, how about Azrael? Huh?
Oh,
What's your parry?
my parry
doesn't
is a
hit.
total 9.
Yeah, they try to attack you again with these stun batons, but you using your blade now free for you to use, you parry them. And
I'm gone.
all right. And I just realized that this should be different actually. Here, actually. This should be right. Oop, hold on. Frick. Because that makes more sense. So you guys here. First you decide what you want to do. If you can either assist, you can either well, currently you're on the fourth floor, so all you can really do is attack the ZEDC. So roll your dice, and it will add a minus depending on what you roll.
Everyone rolls? Or...
Yeah, everyone has an option to roll. But remember, it gives you a
Oh.
penalty on your athletics check for ascending.
I'm not gonna fight.
Oh, so we're rolling athletics right now.
No, currently
No.
you're taking the option of taking another roll. If you don't take another roll, then that means you ascend. That means you have no penalty on your athletics.
Decide if you want to fight the ZDC or
Do you want to
keep
fight the
running.
ZDC or do you just want to run?
Okay.
I'm gonna run actually.
Okay, you're gonna
I'm
run.
gonna run.
Okay, Chimera runs.
Oh, is that,
Wait, who's
is
holding
that
them
my
back then? Or is everyone just running? 'Cause
I think we can just keep running.
So no
Yeah.
one's
I'll run.
applying any penalties to
I'll
the
run.
ZDC roll.
I'll run.
Okay.
I feel like wait, how big is how large is the we're going up the stairs, right? How big are the stairwell? Is the
You need
stairwell?
okay. Mechanically,
I know
you
it.
need 3 successful group checks to ascend a floor.
Ah, okay.
It's a lot of stairs.
There's a lot of stairs.
Well, you're not
I mean, the
only
elevator-
running upstairs, you're also dealing with ZEDC people when you're running to floors.
Sure.
So that's why it takes 3
Yeah.
successful checks.
Okay.
I'm gonna run.
We're all running.
You're all running. Okay,
yeah.
roll your DC 15.
I don't think I can fight the ZDC because my athletics is really bad.
Let's
I
take
don't
a
think you guys can
spin.
afford it.
I got an 8.
All right, that's a fail. That's one fail.
20.
Wait, okay, so for the I add
You
my
add 16.
natural
You add 16,
So-
so you're good.
And then you
okay,
roll.
so 16.
What did you
Nat
roll?
16.
Nat 16.
Nat
Okay, you
16.
have a 20. Okay, that's
Good,
you're fine. Okay.
32.
I got 31.
There you have a 32. What did
I
you
got
get?
31.
31. Monty Chai?
It was a 22.
20 something. Well, that saves. Okay, that's another. Okay, one more group. One more successful check, and we're all good.
I think if we want to fight the ZDC, it should be Chimera and Azrael.
Yeah, can we split?
Yeah.
We can split. I think we
Yeah.
can afford it, you know? I think you
Now
guys can.
rolling for. Now rolling for the Trailblazers the ZEDC. Trailblazer roll.
Please.
Okay.
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 Okay, so you guys are running, and
Uh-huh.
as you're running, you see these group of ZEDC running at you, and then
Shit.
in a flash of lightning, you see Glint barrel through these people,
Yo!
Yo!
taking out an entire swarm. 4 degrees of success for the Trailblazers.
Yeah!
Let's
They are now
go.
down
Can I
to
go
1.
have dinner? Because
And
I need to go to the, like.
oh,
5
you're
minutes.
going right now.
I have 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Okay,
It's
one
like
more,
at
one,
home,
one,
so
more,
it's
one
like
just let's
5
go,
minutes.
let's go one more group athletics check and
One
see if you
more.
ascend to 3rd
One
floor.
Yeah,
more roll. Roll the athletics first.
You're not assisting or attacking or anything.
I think
Yeah,
me
he's
and
an alien
Chimera should
force.
assist. I think me and Chimera should assist.
Okay.
So do you attack the
Oh,
Should I
ZEDC
roll to
then?
assist?
Yeah, just roll just flat D20 and tell me what you get.
Flat D2 10.
10. Okay, that's a -1 for the ZEDC. What did you get, Azrael?
3.
A 3. Okay, that's a -1 for the ZEDC. So they have a +4 now instead of a +6. And I guess that's
Okay.
that's Zephyria and Monichai just running.
Yeah.
All right, roll your group athletics check. This one will be a +11 for both Chimera and Azrael.
Now there's stakes.
17.
17 success,
19 total.
19 success.
Chimera?
Chimera, what'd you get?
Nat 19.
That's a success. Okay, you guys ascend to the 3rd
Alright.
floor. You are now in the presence of aliens breaking out, trying to fight through the ZEDC, trying to keep them inside. And now this is it, guys. This is time to save these aliens. But I'm guessing we're gonna take a little break for these guys.
Alright, let's fade to black.
No,
Commercial break.
Don't say that. Don't say
Commercial
Fade to
break.
Black.
Commercial break.
Oh,
Commercial-
okay. There's connotations.
Okay,
with
I'm just
fade
gonna
to
pause
black
the recording real quick.
there. Okay.
And,
Pretty right.
All right, you guys have just gotten to the 3rd floor. Let's start up with what you guys are doing when you get there. You see aliens trying to escape, ZEDC trying to stop them while also fighting the Trailblazers. What's your game plan?
I wanna assist alien.
You want to assist
Let's
the aliens?
assist. Oh, wait. Assist aliens?
Assist.
Yeah.
I
All
mean,
right,
We're
roll
all
it.
here, okay.
what am I
D10, right?
rolling? Just what? Flat, right?
Yeah, just a flat D20.
Damn!
Six.
Oh my god!
Six.
Sorry, what?
No.
No! I got a nat 1.
You got on that one for assisting. Let's see what you get.
I
What
got a
happened?
7.
So that's
I got
for
a
assisting as
6.
well.
I got 2. Nat 2.
So you're all
Damn.
assisting. Is everyone assisting?
It's
Is
pretty
everyone
good.
assisting right now?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, we're all just really bad at
Unfortunately.
assisting.
We're so bad at helping.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily, with a natural one, the cheerleaders still receive a +1 to assist. And you said you got a 7. Who?
Me.
Lynn.
Lynn.
Zephyria.
Okay, so a 7 means +2 to assist. What did everyone else? What did Chimera and Monichai get?
I got a 6.
Nat 2.
Another 2 and another 2. Okay, so and now is the group athletics check. You all have a -5 to this
Yeah.
because you
well,
decided
Okay. Praying.
to take the optional roll.
Okay.
Yep, I got it.
Okay, actually, Slade.
What'd you get?
-5, right?
Yeah,
-5.
-5 minus your
19.
19. You said
17. 22.
19, 17.
I got 22.
Oh, okay, 19, 22, and I think I'm just gonna assume you guys got good rolls, Chimera and Azrael.
Sure, I got
However,
10.
didn't we start with 11? So it's
Yeah,
like
you got a
there's still
+11.
the risk of
Oh, okay.
yeah. Wait, I haven't-
21.
All right,
Okay,
that's
now
a
17.
all right. That's a success. That's a group success on athletics. Okay, that's 1 out of 3. And now we deal with. Oh shoot! I lost the initiative order. We deal.
Oh,
Oh, it's in chat. Oh yeah.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I have it.
it's somewhere up there. It's somewhere up there.
No, I got it. I have to. I have to. I
The
have to send it in
unspoken
chat
here.
because I edit what happens in it.
What
All right,
else
thank
is
you.
Here.
Thank you. So okay, so the ZED swarm is going to try and attack one of you guys. Let's go for Manichai this time.
Oh my god, I haven't shielded up.
What's your natural? You just had a.
Natural.
What's your dodge?
Dodge. What the fuck?
Your dodge is, and their hit is. Okay, they hit you. Roll toughness.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. I'm great at toughness, guys.
You have a plus
Okay.
8 toughness, so roll it.
I haven't put on my shield, or is it just auto? We're just gonna have it on.
What'd you roll?
Okay.
I feel like it's banging.
15.
You rolled a
Plus whatever.
15.
Mhm.
That's a total.
No.
But,
Plus. I didn't technically put my shield up. Do you just want to have it up anyway?
yeah, I mean, yeah, I feel like it would be up
Okay.
automatically anyway. But you said a 15
Okay,
plus
that's
8.
23 then. Yeah.
All right, that is a save. Actually, you take no damage. And now for the the Trailblazers versus the EDC, they get a +9. Trailblazers do.
Yay.
Yay!
Okay. Let me just check the numbers here.
This music is so banging.
Mm-hmm.
Like I'm jamming out.
Oh shoot! Nothing happens. They tie.
Bro, drop the playlist.
What?
Oh shit.
They tie?
Nothing occurs. They tie.
Nothing happened.
They are at a
yet.
stalemate. All right. Next check. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna
Helping.
keep running.
You're still assisting?
I have to.
You have to. Aw.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna assist you.
All right. Roll him. Is everyone assisting?
I'm going assist too.
Guys, I shouldn't have done it.
What'd you roll?
3.
Shit.
All right. That's still a +2 for them.
Yay! I'm gonna
I
roll
got a
this.
16.
D25.
Just tell me if you roll a
Damn it,
natural 1
5!
or a natural 20.
Okay. I got a 5.
All right. That's another +2. Manichai, what'd you roll?
16.
Another 2. Is Chimera assisting?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, it's on you. Obviously, it's like if you were like we're attacking the ZEDC.
Oh,
you're
never
assisting.
mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Which-
I'm not
Keep
assisting.
running.
I just got D1. That one.
All right, that is a +1. They get a +9 to this roll again.
Yay!
Oh, and now for your group check, remember you get it's -5 to your bonuses.
Mm-hmm.
I fail.
What'd you roll?
Ooh.
Natural 2
Yeah.
plus 1.
That doesn't make
Shit.
it. Manichai, what'd you
I
get?
got a 3.
Wait, so
I got-
I have a +6 now, right?
No, you're still at 11, I believe.
Oh,
Doesn't
I'm at
stack.
11. Okay.
It doesn't stack,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Thank God.
I got a what is that? 8
All right, that is
24.
total.
so two fails. I'm guessing 2 successes as well. Should I count that as a majority? There's 4 of you.
You should do
Oh.
the
Yeah.
math and then do it. You should do the average thing.
The average thing.
Add up all the numbers divided by 4.
Okay. So you said it was a
Okay.
20. You said so. I heard. Give me your numbers then, guys.
24. 24.
Mm-hmm.
24 plus
Plus
3.
3
8
plus
plus 3 plus
8.
Chimera.
8.
Chimera.
What did you get, Chimera,
Uh,
for your athletics check?
wait for what again? Athletics check.
Athletics.
17.
Is that with your plus already?
Yeah, that's with my plus. I have a 16
Divided
total
by 4.
in athletics. I think.
That's a pass.
Yeah.
All right, that's a pass. For the next and now for the Trailblazers versus the EDC, they get a +9 to this roll, Trailblazers. That's not a good roll.
Oh, shit.
No.
um. I believe that's 2 degrees of success.
The ZDC.
See, looking. All right, Team Catalyst, you see a surge of ZEDC people. There's just so many of them. For your next athletics check, you can receive a -2.
Oh.
We have a
That's
-2.
great.
You have a -2 to your next athletics check.
Really? Yeah.
Plus. Okay.
So
Okay.
basically, if you take another check here, another check to assist or attack the ZEDC,
Mhm.
you'll
Seven.
receive a -7 instead.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you know I'm going to have to, so.
Well, I'm
Why do you
not.
keep saying you have to?
You don't have to. You can just. You can't afford it.
Zephyria has a sense of
Also,
duty.
also
They're
the
going to
swarm
die
is coming
trying.
in.
They're going to try. They're going to die trying. Okay.
I'm gonna die trying.
I'm gonna assist. I'm gonna assist because I
They
can,
actually
'cause I
they don't
can.
hit anyone.
Yay!
Oh,
That's
thank God.
All right, up to the next round. One more
I'm
successful
assisting.
athletics check, and then you'll ascend to floor.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
But
can
let me
assist.
see. What are you guys doing? Are you assisting the aliens or attacking the ZEDC?
I'm assisting. I got a 3.
Okay, that is a +2 for them.
Wait, which one? Attacking does the -7, right?
Well, no, it's you already have a -2 naturally to the athletics check because the ZEDC won the last round with 2 degrees of success. And so if you were to attack or assist right now, you would have a -7 instead of a -5.
All right. Okay. Okay. So it's okay. I'm gonna attack the ZDC with. Okay. Athletics. I got a 16.
All right, they receive a -1, which means they'll have a +5 to this next roll.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna run.
All right, fair enough.
Okay.
What about Chimera? Ember is muted right now.
Yeah,
Oh.
my sister just wanted to show me Instagram video. She
Oh,
like
okay.
stuck her phone in my face.
Are you
Roll,
assisting
Queen,
or
roll.
are you assisting or just running? Assisting or attacking or just running?
Wait, who else is fighting?
Hmm?
Or are we all running?
I'm
I believe
running. The other two.
Zephyria
Attacked and
assisted the
assisted.
aliens. Azrael attacked the ZEDC, and Manichai is just running. Probably because Manichai can't afford
I
the
will
-7.
Attack.
I can't now.
You'll attack?
Hmm.
What'd you roll?
Let me see. What's my plus for that one?
No plus. You just attack.
No plus.
Okay, 6.
All right. That is another minus for them. That means that they will have. It's a net +4 for each. Now, for your athletics check, -7 to your bonuses.
-7 to my bonuses.
Yeah.
Oh, athletics, right?
Okay, so that's +9 instead of 16 then.
Yes.
Which doesn't. What's? Sorry, I need to calculate. Like 28.
28. Okay, that's a success.
That's a 10 total.
All right, that's a fail. But let's see what happens with everyone else.
Athletics, right?
Yes. I believe you have a -1 now.
I have a -7, so I have a -1. 10.
Another 10.
Hold on, what's my minus right now?
You
rolled a
have
10.
-7. What?
I rolled a 10,
You rolled a
And my-
10
So that's plus
with
9.
the pluses or what?
which means no, it was without. It's a natural 10, so it's plus 11. 21.
No,
I believe it's
No?
+9 now.
yeah, plus 9.
Oh, okay, so 19.
19. All right. With the group check I just divided, that is a pass, and you ascend the floor.
Yay! Thank
Yay.
God.
You are now on the second floor.
It is-
Oh,
it's
but
like-
first we'll see what the Trailblazers versus EDC bears fruit. Let's see what happens.
Mhm.
Let's see. I see. Okay. Trailblazers win.
Yay!
You guys, but they only do a 1 degree of success, which means the ZEDC agents receive a -3 on their hit to attack Team Catalyst. Hey, anything for like any wins is a win. So
Yay.
Anyone is a win.
ZEDC Swarm, I think I'm gonna go for Zephyria this time,
Shit.
Makes sense.
and they're shooting. What is your dodge? Dodge is pretty good. They do not hit you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, nimble.
Lucky you. Lucky you. You guys ascend.
Lucky. I specifically made it so I could dodge.
So, you're next. You guys ascend the stairwell and burst through the door to the second floor. And as you are running through the hall to get to the next set, you see, as you're ascending, you see these guys. You see a grouping of these ZEDC guys currently just jamming their stun batons into the large rocky form of Vernock as he's trying to get through them, but is not. It's rough. So,
Oh,
this is a special round. Assist Vernock or do not.
Assist.
assist.
I assist.
Okay, that's everyone assisting Vernock.
Yeah,
Is Ember is Ember assisting?
Yeah.
Ember abused to see
Okay,
that.
everyone. Okay. Actually, you know what? I'm not even gonna have the Trailblazers versus ZEDC roll is postponed for this one because you guys are helping with Vernock. It is no, and considering everyone's just jumping in to help Vernock, you guys, you eviscerate these guys non-lethally, of course, but you guys jump in and you bash them out of Vernock. Vernock looks at you, Zephyria, and says, "Oh, you're alive. What are you wearing?" As you see,
What
as
did he say?
huh?
What did he say?
He asked what you're wearing because you're now not in your ZEDC uniform.
This is what I normally look like.
To each their own, I guess.
Judging
And
you. Judging you.
little did you know that Vernock back on the star that he was born on was a fashionista. Anyway,
Oh, here comes orange
Dare
jumpsuit
he.
with the opinions.
How dare he?
Wait, they can just help him.
as you're running, and you begin, Vernock takes the rear with you guys as you're. I'm guessing you're fighting through this chaos that is in front of you. And I guess we'll do another ZED swarm for this. They're going to be hitting Azrael because I just decided that.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
And they rolled not good. They hit you.
Hell yeah.
All right, next up on the now, second wave, second round. Wait, hold on. Did I have you guys roll an athletics check? I don't think I did.
No, not yet.
All right, let's
yet?
do that group athletics check, guys. -5, everyone.
-5? Okay.
-5. That's nothing.
Oh, nice. 23.
Success.
26.
Success.
12.
Not
26.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna say that's a group success on that one. All right.
Sorry, guys, I'm like failing everything.
You hear as you're running through protocol.
No, it's because I keep doing
Protocol speaks up on comm. All right, you guys have a flight of stairs coming up. You can take that route and get up to the first. Wait. Oh shit! Turn around. No engagement target. No engage. Can you all roll a fortitude save for me?
Oh, yeah.
Roll a what?
Fortitude. Roll fortitude.
Natural 20!
You save.
Fortitude.
Oh, fortitude.
Let me look at that
Fortitude.
for me.
Fortitude.
My dice. My dice.
I need to add my plus thing. 10 plus. Oh,
I believe you have a plus to fortitude.
uh,
Damn it.
fortitude.
Total of 12.
You fail.
13?
Oh,
What did you get?
12.
You fail. Okay.
13?
You got a 13.
Mm-hmm.
You fail. Okay,
Oh,
everyone
we're
but Zephyria
awesome.
fails.
Yeah.
The dice tell a story, guys.
No fucking
Yep.
shit.
Yep.
No
Hey,
fucking
critical success, guys.
Holy shit.
This is your moment. This is
Now,
your
guys.
guy.
You all hear a high-pitched frequency blast through your eardrums. And you instinctively yank your comms out of your ears, which gives you the ability to hear the multiple set of footsteps approaching from down the hall. Everyone but Zephyria is currently dazed.
Oh, I think that one hit Chimera like super hard though.
Oh, shit.
Oh, yeah.
Holding a device in his hand, you see the face of Darnell Kilgrave smirking at you at all.
Is Butterfire.
Interesting tech, eh? Disrupts comm links while disorienting the target. Something the eggheads cooked up a while back. What do you think? Worth keeping?
Fuck.
You're all just silent, staring at him as he's walking over.
We're
Bro.
like dying.
We're dying.
Oh yeah, you guys are.
dying.
Yeah, it's only really
Chimera's
Zephyria
dead.
who's fully,
Yeah.
We're
like-
dying.
right in the world. So what's going on?
They kind of like bare their teeth at him.
You know,
They're angry.
no, none of I get a good look at you. I knew something was off.
Sorry, yeah, continue.
Listen, maybe you're just confused. You see, the things you're breaking out are monsters. You do know that, right?
I was a child.
What?
And you were the only monster that was new to me.
You see, Darnell looks at you like and like raises the brow. It's like, I don't know you. What are you talking about? He like kind of chuckles and looks back at the group that's behind him. All right, listen. I'll make the punishment like a teensy less severe if you just surrender and Drop your weapons. Listen. You're not gonna be taking any aliens out of here. They belong here. For the crime of invading this planet. And since you are assisting this escape, you are all traitors. To Zenith as a whole.
Ha! Traitors.
You throw in your lot with them? Trespassing on our grounds? On our atmosphere? On our orbit?
I would have left if you had let me.
You're not speaking a lick of this sense. Listen, I'm giving you one more. And then you hear his arm reader goes off again. And you hear the automated voice. Signature detected. Searching for matching signature in database. Darnell looks down at his reader and sighs. Yes, the Autoxin is here. God, this thing has really been on the fritz. Apologies, trailblazers. I'll get to dealing with you all once I... Signature match found. You all see Darnell's face drop and his voice falter. And you see him stare at the energy reader on his arm. And then he looks at you, Zephyria. He looks back down at the reader and begins shaking his head. No. This can't be happening. One of the ZEC guards approaches the headhunter. Sir? Non-lethal. What? I said non-lethal, you fucking idiots! Do you not see what that is? Darnell once again looks at you, Zephyria. You see this pure rage and hatred in his expression. But not only that, you see horror. What have you done? What did you do to them?
Do you know who we are now?
I know what you are. Who is that? Who do you have in your fucking clutches? You laugh, huh? Taking an innocent young person hostage as a puppet?
This would never have happened if not for you. We were fine.
I knew you were lying. I knew it. Acting all innocent, oh yes. But now you've gone and possessed an innocent youngling, huh?
I am not possessing anyone.
Bullshit!
This is who we are.
You're a monster, I knew you were. I'm gonna bring you in alive and I'm gonna save whoever the fuck you have in your hold. You listen to me! And then you hear this explosion off in the distance. And then you hear his walkie crack of the life. He puts it to his ear and he says, "Fucking kidding me!" And he places it back down. Looks at the ZD. Starts. Do not let them leave. Non-lethal, like I said. Do not. He looks at you. I'm sorry. What was the name you said again? Veronica? Or is that your real name?
I can't tell you that. But you can call me Zephyria. But I seriously hope you consider what you're doing.
He says nothing. He just glares at you. And then storms off down the hall. And now back to regular initiative. So
Okay.
Okay.
Yay!
Okay.
Oh,
as
okay.
Darnell walks off, you guys now have again the
Guys, I almost,
opportunity. Sorry, what?
yeah, I almost doxed myself in that moment. Not gonna lie.
Oh, why? How?
Answer.
You let's roll
I
that.
like
Let's roll that. Are you guys assisting or attacking the ZEDC?
No, I'm running. That shit hurt.
Oh wait, I
assisting.
forgot. You guys actually don't have that option this time because you're dazed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Only
we're like,
Zephyria
oh.
has the
Okay,
option.
right?
All you can do is run.
Yeah,
Oh
I thought so.
man. I want to assist.
No, you can
All right.
assist.
All right,
I can
roll
assist,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Everyone
12.
else is dazed. That's
Hello?
crazy.
It really is cinema that we all
What
got
did you roll
put
again,
down.
Zephyria?
That we all failed.
12.
Yeah.
12. Okay, that's a +2. All right, got it. Now, for the trail, now for the group check, guys. Everyone else besides Zephyria gets a minus. Everyone else gets a -5 besides Zephyria.
Wait, really?
Mhm.
I was the other way.
What?
What? Don't I have a -5 because
I thought it
assisted?
was the other way around.
Oh,
You got a
yeah.
16?
Wait, wait,
Flat D20 minus
Zephyria
5.
assisted.
Wait, I have a -5,
Yeah.
right? Okay, so I have
Zephyria
-5.
assisted. We all have
So
a minus
that's-
what?
You guys didn't get any minuses. You just got dazed, which means you weren't allowed to assist or attack.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I
okay.
got
Yeah.
a 16.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
that's a
then I got a
pass.
24.
That's a pass.
Wait, what? Plus what?
No,
Are
nothing.
we
No
guessing?
pluses. No pluses. You're just rolling. D20.
And how do you get a 20?
Oh, sorry. With your athletics. With your athletics.
Or your
Wait,
really?
And you're doing a
athletics-
plus
athletics-
16, so
Oh,
you're good.
oh,
Here
okay.
Hi, Alex. Welcome back.
Hello.
I think everyone's good. That's another pass, I
Hello?
believe. What?
Nathan,
Hello.
you good?
Nathan, you good?
I think so. I'm here, right?
Okay, yes, you're
Okay,
here.
Yeah,
yeah,
you're here.
you're here.
All right.
Okay.
So I think there's another group pass on everyone.
Yay!
And now for the Trailblazers versus the EDC roll. Okay, another success for the ZEDC. They get a +3 on their next hit because of the 1 degree of success. All right, who are they attacking? I think they're gonna attack Zephyria non-lethally, as ordered. And they had a +3 to the roll, which gives them a +12 to hit, and they most certainly hit. Roll toughness.
Toughness?
Yes.
$27.
That passes, no damage. All right. That is okay. Now you guys are no longer dazed. You guys choose what you
Yay.
guys get. Assist, attack, or just run.
I'm gonna run.
Manichai just runs.
I'm going attack.
You're
Yeah.
assisting? Okay, Manichai just runs, Zephyria assisting. Who said attack?
I said attack.
Okay.
I'll attack as well. Then.
And another attack. Okay. Roll it, y'all.
I got a 19.
Not one.
Haha.
You got a
Oh.
Guys,
you got a 19?
I got a 19.
Lynn got
Nathan
19.
got a natural 1.
Got a nat.
Nathan got a
12.
natural 1, so there's no effects.
Damn.
Girl, lock in.
And
Lock
Chimera
in.
got
Guys,
what?
please
Chimera
lock
got
in.
what?
I got nat 12.
A 12. Okay, so that's a
Plus.
-1.
That a plus anything?
No, that is just a flat
it's-
20.
Yeah. All right.
All right. So. All right. So
Yeah.
now for the group's athletics check. everyone but Mani Chai gets a -5 to this athletics.
Yippee.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
Thank God.
Thank God.
15.
Athletics. Okay, athletics, don't fail me now.
15 total. Does that pass?
Oh.
That passes.
Wait.
Yay.
Wait.
Thank God.
19.
Dirty
-5.
20.
Yeah, so.
30, 20 for who?
30.
Sorry?
You said I heard a dirty 20 somewhere.
Yes.
All right, I think that's
Where?
everyone. I think that's 3 passes. I mean, I think it's 4 passes, honestly. So that is another pass. I believe that was the 3rd one, right? All right, you
Yeah.
move to the first floor. Final stretch,
Yay.
y'all. Home stretch.
Yay.
You hear,
We're like there, we're like
you
there.
hear as you're running past one of these guards that are now on the ground via the war that is going on. You hear, with your acute senses, Chimera, even through like the chaos of this, you can hear it. You just hear Darnell's voice basically saying like, "Get everyone here! Fucking get the enforcers that are around the city. Fuck the next city over. The next city over too." Just basically like barking to like get like reinforcements here now. Oh.
Whoa.
You wake up.
You wake
I
up.
wake up. I wake
No, no.
up.
It was all a dream.
All right, you're up another floor, and you see more presently people are here. The Trailblazers are considering they hit the first floor. The Trailblazers are much more present here, and they get a +4 instead of a +2, naturally. So what do you guys do when you get here?
The first floor?
Yeah, you're in the first floor. What do you guys do? Do you
I'm
you
gonna
got you,
fight.
another 3 more successful group checks for athletics, and
Okay.
you'll be out into the outside with these.
Okay,
With
I'm
Vernock is still at
gonna-
your back, by the way.
I'm gonna run.
I'm gonna fight.
Assisting.
Sorry, who's fighting? Who's assisting?
Lynn is
I-
assisting. Manicha is fighting.
Zephyria is
Chimera's also
assisting. Chimera is fighting too. All right. What did Azrael say?
Fighting actually.
Okay.
Bruh,
So
peer
roll your d20s, y'all.
Two.
pressure. Get it.
2. All right, that's a +2 for them. That's a
Oh,
+2.
11.
All right, -1,
14.
-1,
8 then.
and -1. All right, so that means it's a +6 for the Trailblazers, +2 for the ZEDC. Odds are in their favor.
Dang.
And now athletics.
Oh my gosh, odds are really in their favor. Oh my
Dang.
fucking god.
Oh, man.
So here's what happens, guys. You see this ZEDC group, a group of ZEDC, like messing up everyone, like causing havoc, and then you hear actually instead. You hear, "Everyone get down now!" Do you? Do you get down? I'm assuming you get down.
Yeah.
You see your leader of the grand leader of the Trailblazers drop down, and you see she reels her fist back, and an entire blast basically envelops this hallway, a blast of fire, and you see these ZEDC agents immolated. And that currently there are no ZD swarms to be had right now.
Oh my god.
It's her.
Incinerated.
Yay!
Literally.
Broke cast fireball.
And now, well, there was going to be a ZD swarm turn, but there is not one. Another group check,
Yay.
y'all.
Okay.
Athletics.
Athletics?
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, it's either assist a ZDC or
What?
You can
Why
you
would
can
we assist this?
sorry, attack the
We haven't-
ZEDC or assist the Trailblazers. Sorry, I'm sorry. I felt like Monty wanted to assist the ZEDC for a second there.
I can assist, right?
I don't
Yes,
like
you
the
can still
ZDC.
assist.
Oh, sure you
15.
don't.
15 to
I
assist.
don't.
We're just joshing. We're just joshing.
No, I know.
Yeah, 15 to assist.
15 to assist. That's a +2 to the Trailblazers. What did everyone else get?
Oh yeah, assist, right?
Total
We
20.
can't attack anymore, so just assist. I got a 19.
All right, another +2 to the
Assist?
Trailblazers. What else? What did everyone else get?
This is 16.
Assist 16, another
20.
+2, and a what?
20.
A natural 20?
Banger.
That was natural.
This is your flat roll.
Oh wait.
Flat
Are we
roll,
plus
flat roll.
six?
Yeah, I was asking if you were
Flat roll.
assisting or attacking.
Oh, attack. Yeah.
Was this the second roll or the first roll? I forget.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's the second.
I think this is the
Second.
second roll. Yeah.
Because I got a nat 4 actually.
That's okay.
Yeah.
All right. The Trailblazers get a +12 to this next roll.
Yay.
What did they even get with this?
Banger. War cry.
Oh. ZDC win, surprisingly enough.
Oh my god.
No.
They got a nat
Crazy.
Are
20.
you kidding me?
They're getting their ass beat,
It
bro.
was the 4.
No, we got really
But a
lucky,
ZDC
okay?
win just means. Okay, so
Yeah, I know.
you'll just get a -2 to this next athletics check, which means.
That's
So
I
-7
got
you'll
me a minus.
to your rolls.
Yeah. Cool.
Damn.
So I got a 5 or something.
Oh.
You know, like, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on,
But,
hold
like,
on, hold
it's
on, hold on.
fine.
That I don't know why I rolled it yet. You guys were supposed to do your athletic check first before they get the you get that.
Okay.
So you're still -5, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Next
Five.
one is -7.
Okay, then I
And
got
then
a 7.
the next one is then -2, right? Okay.
Yeah.
The last one. Okay. Okay.
I got a 7.
That is
7,
a 16.
16 pass, and I'm guessing it. What did Ember and Nathan get?
Well, 23.
23, and Ember, what did you get for
Wait,
your
12
athletics
plus
check?
12 plus
11. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, that's the second pass. One more, guys, and you're home free.
We're so
Okay.
close.
But right now you have a -2 to your athletics. What do you guys do?
I'm gonna keep running because I can't risk it.
You're just gonna.
I'm
What?
just gonna
I can
fight.
fight.
I have a +6 in athletics. It's just
So you're
nothing
fighting
for
the
me.
ZEDC now?
We're fighting.
Okay, Azrael and Chimera
Is it wait?
fighting.
Is there minus?
We can afford it.
Okay, what about
I'm
Zephyria?
assisting.
Assisting. All right. What? Roll it, y'all. What did Maya try to decide to just go and run?
Yeah, just go.
All right, you got it.
13.
Minus what?
13.
Minus what?
You're not getting a minus right now, I believe.
Flat
This
roll.
is your
Okay.
check. It's just a
17.
So okay. And what about Chimera for attacking as well?
Um. Ooh. 19 plus.
No pluses again. It was
Oh,
just
okay.
the attack thing. But I
Whether it hits
believe
or not,
that
okay.
is +4 for the ZDC, +6 for the Trailblazers. Now for your athletics roll. Last one, guys. Everyone but Maya Chai gets a -7.
praying.
Do I get a
Okay.
minus? You got a -2, right?
14.
Oh yeah, you still get a -2. Naturally.
16.
Okay.
So you got a
16.
16. That's a pass. Crazy. That's the lowest you've
14.
rolled.
No.
I got a 5
You got a 5. That's not good.
total. Yeah. Yeah.
Not
No,
good.
if it
That's why
was-
you didn't
no.
do shit.
What did
If
What did Chimera get for the athletics roll?
Athletics roll.
I'm seeing two
Do I
pass.
have to minus anything?
-7.
+9.
Oh, okay. 14 plus 9.
All right, that passes.
3.
23.
If I assisted, it would have been a 0.
Yep. Yeah. You couldn't do shit.
You got a 5 is what you said, right? Coin.
Yeah, 5 total.
What did you get, Zephyria?
14.
All right, I'm about to divide it by 4. I actually think that's a pass. So there you go, guys.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I thought
Yeah.
we were gonna get it first trial.
Awesome.
All
we
right,
did it. We
you
did it.
guys have that last pass,
don't
and I
think
guess
we've
I'll
failed
just
any checks so far.
roll for the Trailblazers and ZDC. Here we go.
Okay.
It's a +6 for them right now. It technically doesn't matter, but Trailblazers win.
Yay!
Now you guys turn a corner, and run up another flight of stairs, and going through that check-in lobby that you guys had, you burst through the doors, and you see in like the front, Trailblazers and ZZ are currently battling it out, and you see other Trailblazers leading these escapees into past like the gate that is now bursted open and into the tree line. Protocol comes in the comments and says, the shuttle's team has got the portals open deep in the trees. You just got to get past this crowd and you're good.
Okay.
So you guys start running, and it's a very chaotic scene that you're running through, and it causes like you're just trying to. I'm guessing Zephyria, you're just staying near Vernok at the moment, right? All right. Okay. So everyone's running through, just trying to get to, as your orders have been, just to get away, get out, and you have a bunch of aliens also like. Since you've been assisting the aliens, there's a lot of aliens also like straggling behind you. And as you're running, Chimera, you're running with your group and are slightly separated in the chaos for a moment. But you see them making their exit towards the tree line. And you run through the gate and start heading for the trees when you hear the click of a gun being cocked behind you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Freeze! FCED, hands where I can see them.
What?
Chimera, your acute senses show their use as you hear this voice shout at you. Because before you recognize this voice, you recognize the scent. Would you turn around?
Yeah.
Wait a second. I think I know what's going on.
You see him.
No.
You see the Fox City police enforcer badge on his chest. And he's aiming at you.
Oh shit. Oh shit. 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 No. No. No.
Hands in the air.
No. 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 Oh my god.
You're doing
Oh
this
my god.
now?
No.
Let me see. I won't ask again.
Jet.
Do you do anything?
Jet.
Or are you just stunned there?
Oh god.
Chimera, what do
Okay.
you do?
Jet.
What? What is wrong? There's a guy standing in front of
No.
you
Yeah, I wonder who it is.
with a gun at you, pointed at you. What do you do?
Oh god. Okay. I very slowly turn around.
Okay. Hands where I can see him. You hear
Yeah,
him say,
she very slowly like raises her hands and like turns to
okay,
fully
drop.
face him. She's still in predator form.
Yeah,
but
you
like,
are still in predator form.
yeah.
Yeah. Drop your weapon. Oh shoot! You don't. I don't. Are your hands weapons? I can't say to drop your. Listen. You're gonna get on your knees and then you see a group of robins fly through the tree line and start like swarming this guy, and you just see standing in like on the branch on the branches of the tree. You see your mentor Wildcolor is like, "Run, kid, run!"
Hey, did you say what color?
Oh my god. Oh my
Steven,
god.
what color? Steven,
Oh
what
my
color here?
god.
Yay!
Do you follow orders?
Steven, what
Yeah,
color?
yeah, dude. Yeah, Chimera just like before she turns to leave and like run, she kind of like um a bit of her mask retracts so he can see her face, and she slowly mouths the words, "I'm sorry," before running.
Oh my god.
Wait, you unmask?
Like just the bottom bit,
Oh,
like the
okay.
buttons, like
Got
move
it.
aside.
Noted.
Yeah.
Yeah, this man is swarmed by birds, the man you very well know. But you run. You run through the tree line. You meet up with your crew as they are all running. And you guys find yourselves in the portal room. You guys are very out of breath. You've been running for a while. So, as you're going in, what do you do?
Okay, well, the adrenaline's starting to like wear off. Chimera just kind of falls on the ground and sits there for a bit.
Chimera?
Just give me a second. Crazy mission, right?
Yeah. Successful one, though. Something wrong?
You see, like, I mean, you guys are currently in the transportation station right now, but you see, like, there's a lot of aliens running through right now. There's a lot of noise still, but there's currently being escorted through by the Trailblazers. The raid is still technically on right now. It's just you guys have been ordered to leave the field of battle.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Well, good job, everyone. Had a few couple of close calls there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you okay?
Sorry, what you were saying?
Zephyr's there, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Like, panting on the
Renok is
floor.
currently like basically leaned against one of these walls. It's really hard. It's like just really hard
I just asked.
for it to just like basically exist, but is currently like looking around at the room they are it is currently in.
Yeah, Zephyria kind of like hovers nervously around them. But not like actually. They can do that, but they're not like actually.
Not literally. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Vernok actually looks at you. That's like it's very brightly glowing. The energy that lives within it, and it looks at you and says, "Well, I guess we're even now."
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me.
You're not one. And Team Catalyst, the raid ends almost as fast as it began. 10 minutes pass before the last person runs through the portals, and they shut. The main hub was temporarily repurposed as an extension of the medical ward, where aliens and trailblazers alike are being treated, as were you, considering the injuries you suffered. And after the mission, which could be considered a success, is finished, what's on all of your minds?
In a gross inverse of the last quote-unquote mission, Azrael and Manichai sit there, getting their wounds fixed up. Azrael does not look at Manichai.
Speaking of Manichai, how is Manichai feeling after this mission?
Sorry, give me a second. I'm dying.
Is that your character or out of character?
No, out of character, I'm dying. Sorry. I didn't mean to cough. Fuck, how are they feeling? I mean, it was a successful mission. It got all the aliens out. That's probably what they're thinking. Sitting there, they're probably just kind of what are they? They're just looking around, looking at their team, particularly seeing how everyone is.
Okay.
Every now and then glancing at Azrael, but they don't say anything.
Chimera, how are you feeling about what the mission after you're done with it?
Relieved, but also I think she's gonna go take a nap.
After getting
This
treated
cat
and
is
stuff.
always
Classic.
napping.
Classic cat nap.
So tired.
Hmm.
Such a kitty.
Don't want to talk to anyone?
I think I'll check on Zephyria real quick.
Well, if you either want to
Kinda
internally
like-
or verbally. Oh yeah, go ahead.
If you approach them, they kind of like perk up.
Oh yeah, our character. So were they all watching when that was happening? Like the
I don't think so. It was in the chaos and they were trying to get away.
right? Okay.
Yeah, we were all running.
Oh, so they didn't hear me like talk to Darnell.
Oh,
Yeah.
that no, they heard that. I thought you were talking about the scene with the guy.
The guy.
With the guy.
As if we don't all know who it is.
The guy TM.
Whoever that is.
Only I know. Only me and Jet know who that is.
Yeah, surely it's only you and Jet. Yeah, right. Exactly. For sure. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I'm not taking
Anyway.
questions. Okay, yeah. So they didn't see the exchange. Okay, all good. Yeah, Chimera goes over to the rest of them. To like mostly to check on Zephyria because like I mean she was with them for most of the trip. So it's like
Mhm.
hey dude, I know you weren't doing that great. Are you doing okay now? Are you better now?
She just comes up and says that?
Hey man,
it's
are you
like
doing okay?
You're
we
doing
need to
better,
talk to
man.
someone. You need to talk to someone.
They kind of like
Uh,
they're like leaned against the wall. They kind of like see you approach and then gesture for you to come sit next to them. Do you go?
mm.
Hey. Long day.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling?
Honestly, I think I should be asking you that question. If
Guys
the
first.
whole what?
I asked first.
Ah, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, it was a productive mission. No one died. I think that's a win.
I'm doing okay. I'm. That mission meant a lot more to me than I thought it did.
Hmm.
But it felt kind of freeing to finally see what should have happened that long ago. You know, like the facility's finally shut down. It can't hurt me anymore. It can't hurt anyone else.
Right. So, you guys, once you have gotten this chance to recover, Zephyria, you see Brennock is being treated at one of these medical beds. You see that they're like the term, the phrase, the claim that nobody died isn't necessarily entirely true, as there has been casualties from this raid. As you're actually you hear and on the intercom you hear Ignis says, "Team Catalyst, come to the war room for your debriefing." And I'm guessing you all go.
Yeah.
As you're going,
Yeah.
you do see one of your fellow trailblazers, this larger guy named Bulwark, has his head in his hands. He's clearly very upset. You see tears running down this. Zenith touched Bull's face as a team member, like basically just like kneels. I was like, "Hey, what's wrong?" And you just hear him like say, "I lost him. Lost who? Who? Jim. Jim, I lost him."
What?
What?
Say
What?
psych right now. Say psych right now. Say psych right now.
Jeff!
No!
And you guys pass by as that conversation continues.
No, don't move past that.
Wait. Let me tell you
And
something. Let me tell you
Right
something.
No.
you guys head to the war room.
Hold on.
Yeah,
No,
I
we
guess.
don't. Wait. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you head to the war room.
I wouldn't know
There
that.
have been a lot of people. There is some people who are missing MIA. That including Jim from the gym.
Killing myself.
Jeff, what the fuck?
What's
And
wrong?
We could get
you-
rid of Jim from the gym.
as you open the doors to the war room, you see it is Ignis only in the room right now. Ignis is leaned against her desk, and you see her. She begins to speak, and she says, Team Catalyst, well done on your infiltration mission on the ZEDC facility. This may come as a surprise to you, but I'm not all that surprised you managed to pull it off, even with all the unseen obstacles you had to get through. But I do want to ask, how confident were you? How do you feel about this mission as it comes to a close?
It went pretty well.
Yeah.
Everything went almost according to plan.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. You guys did well. Even in when the raid. But I do have to say something. I think I can trust you with more responsibilities as Trailblazers. For example, I think I can trust you with perhaps having some agency in where you go and what you do. But you also, what I have to say is, you have seen the ugliness of this duty you've sworn to. You had to do things that you might have regretted. Like going undercover and having to do the things you did. And also we've lost our fellow Trailblazers in the raid. This is an unpleasant duty that we have. And you're still young, so I'd understand if you'd wish to resign after this mission. I understand it might have perhaps messed some of you up a little bit. Anything from you guys?
Just waiting for her to finish.
Oh no, she's asking
Not
you
that
if you're
way,
gonna
you know.
resign.
Resign.
It's basically
that's
after
the
seeing the
conversation.
ugliness and brutality that this is like an inkling of the brutality that could occur on this trailblazing like revolutionary crusade. Basically, she's just asking you like if you can't stomach that, you're free to go.
Here. Okay, sure. I thought she was like, well, it's ugly, but
No,
All right, guys, pack it up.
No, she's asking you. She's
Alright,
asking
guys,
you.
okay.
You are
no.
No.
You
Oh,
also-
where else would I go?
so
no, but
you just all
no intention.
voiced decline of this.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's part of it, right?
She nods and says that is indeed part of it. The missions won't get easier, I must say. It might be a while before we go you guys have another mission on this scale, but the risks are all the same. But until your next mission, I will say I'm proud to know you. You...
Well, we're not out on us, right?
Hmm? What?
Don't speak it out. Don't speak it out.
What
Don't put it out there in the world.
Nothing.
Don't put
Okay.
it out there in the world.
And I am looking forward to see how you grow.
Yippee!
I believe that's all I have for you until the next mission. You're dismissed.
Alright.
I
Thank you,
want to
man.
stay back and tell her something.
Alright, is everyone else leave then?
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Yeah.
to do.
I'm looking for Warcry.
You can hear like Karina leaving the room. She goes like she chants under her breath. Defurapu.
I don't get the reference.
She's
Level
saying
up.
level up. She's saying level up.
They say
Level
level
up.
up in,
Oh.
Level
in the
up.
Japanese accent.
Level.
Yeah, she would.
All right. Anything else?
Little fist bump.
Okay, so everyone leaves except for Zephyria. What's up? What you say?
Zephyria kind of like approaches like the desk. And kind of like very nervously, they're like, I wanted to tell you something, Miss Ignis.
Speak your mind.
Thank you for coming to me about this mission. It really meant a lot to me. And I'm grateful you kept your promise.
You're a good kid, Zephyria. I think there's something more to you that not a lot of people see. And it's not just the fact that you are more. More than the sum of your parts.
They're kind of like a little red. They're like embarrassed. Thank you.
She nods.
All right, I get out of there.
You get out of
I
there.
can't take many more compliments. I'll explode.
You leave,
Oh.
and with that, I think we end the session.
Wow.
Is what I would say.
I knew it. Okay,
Every
footsteps
single
yours.
time.
No.
Marvel
He's
movie,
kicking the
bro.
curb in 4K.
What happened to Jim?
Now, we
That's gonna
fade.
be according to
The
Winter
real
Soldier.
question.
We
The real
fade
question.
from this scene into pure darkness.
Oh, brother.
We sit in a deafening silence, waiting for the shift to a new perspective to come. Then we fade back in and find ourselves in a compact space, deep into the night. We see a boy, only a sliver of light peeking through the cabinet doors, giving us a barely discernible look at his face. His eyes are wide, his body trembling, and his face has small speckles of red covering it. As for his hands, they are coated in that same red. He clutches onto a hunting rifle, his hands trembling as he lets out shallow, almost silent, shaky breaths. He can't make a sound. He can't make a move. It will find him if he does. It's a lie. It's not real. It's not them. Darnie, I know you're here. Come out, please. Darnie. Darnell. Darnell. Darnell, can you answer the question, please? Darnell is snapped out of his thoughts as he looks back at the screen showing the many faces currently at the meeting, away from the hunting rifle hanging on the wall. I'm sorry, sir. Could you repeat the question? You were present when the raid occurred. What can you tell us about the Trailblazers? How could we counteract them so this surprise attack doesn't happen again? Darnell sits up in his chair and thinks on how he'll reply before looking back at the screen. They were organized. It wasn't a spur-of-the-moment attack. They planned this for years, perhaps months. Actually, probably weeks. If they were sending people that young to do their dirty work. I think the presidents had the right idea, not underestimating this group. Alright, well, how do we defend against them? More guard patrols? Detailed background checks? Darnell furrows his brows and shakes his head. General, no. I don't think that's the way we go about this. What would you suggest? We should up security. Our defenses. But the last thing we should be doing is sitting around waiting to be attacked. We've been hunting aliens for years. Would dealing with these trailblazers be so different? Darnell stands up from his chair. We need these squads that target their squads. We need to gather intel on them. We need to know who we're dealing with and then attack them. Call Hopes, get his knights on the hunt, get that shadowy freak's lackeys on the prowl. We need all hands on deck if we want to deal with this threat. We've grown too used to being all-powerful. We've finally met a foe worthy of a full might. The people at the meeting discuss amongst themselves whispers and murmurs of agreement until the general speaks up once more. The Enforcers, the ZARD, our ZEDC, hell, even the Zenith World Military. I'll have to speak to the council about this, but yes, I agree. We need to go on the offensive. I'll get the necessary... I'm taking my quarry! Darnell cuts the general off. The meeting room on the other side of the screen goes silent. Darnell, now's really not the time. Now is the perfect time. I, as a headhunter, have a right to a quarry, and under the oath I took by this corps, by the law, I will not be denied it. Darnell planted his hand on his desk. Darnell, please! This is important. I found someone worthy of my attention. I need to be the one to bring them in. Silence fills the room once more as the general takes a moment to think, and then sighs. What's your quarry, Darnell? Darnell sighs and looks back at the hunting rifle hanging off his wall, then back at the screen. I want the one who got away from us all those years ago. I want the Malekian. I want Zephyria. And that's where the issue ends. That's
Okay.
That's it, guys.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, let's not
You
spam it,
added
guys.
the
Let's
sound
not spam it.
Yeah, yeah, that's cool.
All
I
right.
didn't say that.
That was a nice session, guys. We did it.
Great
Darnell,
session.
Yeah.
Darnell
Darnell
Kilgrave,
Kilgrave,
am I
man of
right,
the hour.
guys?
Man of the hour. You're with me, Lynn. You're with me.
I'm with
I can't
you.
disagree. I hate that I can't disagree. I do love the guy with the story.
Lynn's with me. Guys.
I'm with you.
Lynn, your
Guys.
cook.
I've
Lynn, you're
been
cooked.
here since
You're literally
origin
cooked.
session, issue 1. Then I said, guys, hear me out on Darnell, and you guys were like, what?
No, because he was
No,
so
no, no.
I would have heard you out.
evil.
I wasn't listening at the time.
I'm listening.
Nobody
I'm listening.
listened. Nobody listened.
No, no
Day
one's
oneer.
listening.
I'm a day oneer. You're just stubborn.
You know
Don't
how much
call
I
us- they
hate
don't-
you.
They don't call us the listeners.
Call us observers.
Okay, man of the hour. Great issue. did not resolve the divorce.
Whoops, that's my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, made it worse, in fact.
Whoops, that's my fault. I'm sorry. Ito,
All right, so let's review, guys. How do we feel about this session?
Queen, if you were really sorry, you would drop the emoji if you were really sorry.
Which one? Oh, the wolf one?
Do you know which one?
This one? Gomen Umchan! Gomen
Umchan.
Gomen
So, guys, well, let's first talk about like that post credit scene, huh?
Yeah,
Dude!
I'm so not looking forward for the rest of them. Like, oh, they're assembling.
Oh, so
that's
they're
great.
Dude, I'm sad. Oh my gosh, Darnell Kilgrave.
We're allowed to be friends, but when they're assembling, that's like bad.
they're assembling.
Yeah,
They're coming.
they're not like they aren't underestimating you anymore.
Also, did she mention Evelyn at all there? Did I miss it?
Why would no?
No.
Did he mention Evelyn?
I don't think he did.
No, Evelyn's like got her own thing going on, right?
No, she's doing her own thing.
Secret third thing.
Spider-Man.
She's doing her own thing.
As far as you know, Evelyn doesn't have an entire army at her back, so.
Evelyn isn't the government, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, she's a secret third thing.
Evelyn isn't.
Children.
Evelyn isn't the government, right? She's not working with them.
No, she's a
not
separate
actively-
entity.
She's doing it for fun.
She's doing
it for teehees and ha-has.
You don't
no, 'cause I
know
was
much
just
about
thinking,
Evelyn.
like-
That's the fun part.
Well,
No.
But as far as
we know,
as far as we're aware, she's not. Yeah, she's not government, or as far as
I
we're
feel
aware.
like she works with the government for funnies.
Yeah, no. I'm saying that she's
feel like
not
she
like
does
she's
her
not
own
like
game.
she's not like a leader of something. She's not like Archie or whatever, where she's like actively working. Like maybe she does work with the government, but she's not the government, right?
She's a contract worker.
She's not the government, as far as
Shrug.
we're aware.
Shrug. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
So guys, hey,
Like,
I listen. I needed to.
all of our
okay,
villains
also
are
guys, I
government.
needed to show you that this is a very real thing and that people die and get or die go MIA. So I had to get rid of him. I had to get rid of him. I had to get rid of him. The joke character.
I can't believe it.
Yes, Jim is dead. I'm sorry.
Oh, he's like dead. Oh shit.
Okay. I like how out of everything that's happened in this session, Jim got the biggest reaction out of that.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I think Chimera had a pretty big reaction when I dropped what I dropped.
Oh.
No,
Yeah.
no one else, right? Like everyone was screaming, shouting,
No, it was a big one. But also, why did you do that with? Why did you do that with Jim? We all reacted.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I only just thought of Jim today. I think.
Yeah, I know.
Watch the session. Watch the mini sessions, bro. You'll know Jim.
No, I don't wanna.
Jim
works at the gym. And his whole
Jim
thing
worked
was
at
that
the
he
gym. Past tense.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
Oh.
Jim was the gym, and he worked.
Jim was
there.
the Jim.
And he was
That's
the
crazy.
Jim. His entire thing was that he could make sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Guys, theory,
Which-
Jim is the Winter Soldier.
You think
Jack
Jim's
is
the
the Winter
Winter
Soldier.
Soldier?
He's gonna come back swinging. He's wearing leather. He has a new arm, and he's like, "You guys left me to die," you know. And we're like, "Jim," and he's like, "Who the hell is Jim?"
Oh no!
Fuck off. No.
Who the hell's Jim? I'm Jimothy now.
Shit, Jimothy.
I'm really glad. Hey, you
Chimera
got
had a
you
moment.
saved him, man. You returned the
Chimera had a
favor. You
thing.
saved Renak. Nice, man.
Yeah.
I didn't return any favor. I will never repay him.
Oh. Well, close enough.
He lost his
Yeah.
arms for me. I'm not gonna be able to repay that ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you knew that,
He
and you
also
know, and you
insulted
know
your,
that
like,
was like a,
friend.
that was like a long process because he's made out of rock. They probably like got the freaking buzzsaw on his arms.
Christ.
It was most certainly not a clean cut.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait,
Okay, but guys, Darnell and Zephyria, thoughts? Cause like, what the shit? What the shit?
Man of the hour, because like, okay, Zephyria, my girl, right? Darnell, my oinky, like,
okay, bro.
Yeah, what? Yeah, so yeah, Darnell.
Whatever you said.
Darnell has it out for.
Whatever you said.
Darnell has it out for Zephyria
So-
now.
yeah,
Sometimes when you do
officially,
Jet,
officially.
Officially.
What? What's up? Someone say my name.
sometimes when you do accents, right? And I just think you sound like Victor from Arcane.
Victor from Arcane for
Vaguely,
what? Protocol?
vaguely Eastern
Vaguely.
European.
I'm sorry.
Vaguely Eastern European.
I just do voices, man. I don't know what to tell you. If they sound like someone
Yeah,
else, they sound like
yeah.
someone else.
Yeah, fair.
I can't believe Jim is dead. Who's
Yeah.
gonna leave the
Just
gym
like
now?
Huh?
No.
Yeah.
Work at the gym.
Who's gonna run the
No,
gym now?
wait,
The gym's
we have an
gone.
even more important question. What about our straight ship?
Our
Jim
straight
was
ship?
carrying.
What?
Jim was going to have the one straight ship, but now he's fucking.
Wait, we
dead.
had that?
Oh
I
my
don't
god,
remember
we
this
like hate
part.
straight
It was a
people.
thing.
Burying your
Bro,
straight.
do you not remember? You literally agreed. You were like, I was like, we need to have a straight person, and I said it should be Jim.
Oh yeah, we were like, we should have a couple in the kill, and it's like, oh, it should be straight. So it's
my
like, it should be
God.
Jim.
Hey guys, I'm
And
Tad
now Jim's
Strange.
dead.
Jim was our Tad Strange, but he's dead now.
Dead, burying our straight.
Casted in Zenith Point. Yeah. Tad Strange's not even straight.
How do you know that?
Yeah. Cecil Baldwin is gay. His voice actor.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. There it is.
Diversity win. Diversity win.
Diversity way.
But yeah. Oh, by the way, guys, that is the name. That is the name of the type. The name of the issue is "I Want Zephyria." By the way.
Oh.
Oh.
What? I'm sorry. What?
Oh.
Oh
What
wait, I
did you just
remember
say?
now.
Yeah,
I
yeah, we
remember
were told
I
this.
remember
We were
now.
told
I
this.
remember now. I remember now. Yeah.
We were
I
told
don't
this.
remember
Let
anything.
me put it in my notes.
I forget it 5 minutes after you tell me anything.
No, we
didn't
were
wanna say-
there.
I wanted to say something cool to Darnell Kilgrave, but I didn't find the opportunity.
Yeah, you really
Or
like.
say
I was expecting you to be like, "What? What are you talking about?" No, dude, you were like full on. You were instigating this guy. He is going to kill you.
No,
Uh-huh.
it's not lethal.
Yeah,
It's
He was so
not lethal,
chill.
whatever.
He was so
Yeah, he
chill
doesn't
in the
want to kill. He
elevator.
doesn't want to kill Ast. He wants to kill.
Yeah.
But don't
I-
remember,
He just
guys.
wants
But
to kill
remember,
half of
guys.
her.
Remember, guys. He's doing this for money. No other reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I do want to say,
Mhm.
Zephyria was really angry because it's like I could have believed you were a good person
Hmm?
from the way you treated me.
Mhm. What
That
do you
Darnell's a good person.
Hmm
That they're not.
But they thought about it more and they were like,
No,
if you
fuck that guy.
hadn't, taken me, if you hadn't taken them, like taken it and everything, it wouldn't have had to go through all that, And like, yeah, maybe Zephyria wouldn't have happened, but they wouldn't have died,
Interesting stuff.
Hmm.
Well, looks like that prophecy isn't gonna come true.
No, but they will forgive him. It'll just take time.
Forgive your
I think the
Darnell's
thing that
still
will
redeemable.
thing,
Forgive your enemy.
he is very redeemable. The thing is, Zephyria does not hate Darnell. Zephyria hates what Darnell did, what Darnell does, but they have no grudge against the person.
And if he were to kill you.
Anything else you guys want to bring up that happened during the session?
Chimera, am I right?
Chimera, what's up with that?
Yeah,
What
that's
was
a good
that?
question.
What's up
What the heck
with
was that?
that?
What was that, Chimera?
Chimera, what was that?
What happened there, Chimera?
Nothing.
Nothing?
Or
Nothing.
You had a whole Spider
What
Verse
was
moment
that?
there.
Nothing.
Who was that? Who was that?
It's none of your concern. It'll show up eventually.
Okay.
Oh.
I mean, you can have theories. Who has a theory?
Yeah, I have a theory. I,
mean,
think
my-
it's your fucking father because that voice is so familiar.
Yeah, my first
Oh my
thought-
god!
Oh, come on. It was
I
right
know
there.
that voice.
like, come on.
You had a whole, you
Wait,
had the
let me
right to remain
find it.
silent thing, you know? Like, that was literally the Spider-Verse moment.
You're just imagining it.
Uh-huh.
No.
Who says you guys know
Uh-huh.
everyone in Chimera's life, bro? You only saw one
Yeah, right?
aspect.
Maybe I have
No,
that's
a
not.
distant
But also,
uncle.
like, what
It's
the
actually, it was actually a
fuck?
close uncle, you know?
Yeah, sure, it's your dead mom, yeah.
No, it's
Oh
not
my
my
god,
mom.
it's your dead mom.
It is not her mom.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, mom long
Yeah,
gone,
you
bro.
have other
Close
dead
uncle. Close uncle that became a distant uncle. Trust.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if you wanted me to
Yeah.
believe that, you would have used a
Yeah.
different voice.
Yeah. It was Rowan's twin brother, actually. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Rolling
Yeah.
Stone's
Yep.
brother, Rolling
Yeah.
Stone.
No, but you said
No,
you said
yeah.
you were like, and you see the Fox City officer, and I was like, shit, I forgot that's what it's called. I forgot it's called
I
that.
can't
Why didn't we?
Fine.
Why?
I can't find the fucking scene, bro. I wanted to send it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I was looking up for the
Wait, I have
Spider-Verse
a funny
scene.
idea.
Because, like, it's
I
literally
found it.
that.
I found it. It's kind of
What, is she,
blurry, but I found
what
it.
was that, Ember?
What? No, is actually secretly the guy that like she bought like a sculpt DVD from like 2 years ago.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I saw Stephen Wildcaller, so all is well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're saved by the wild
Yeah.
collar.
Everything's well. Yeah, we all had our moments here. Some good, some awful.
I'm looking at the Stephen Wildcaller art. I love him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm his biggest fan.
Stephen Wildcolor running soon, Queen.
Stop saying it like that.
Chimera,
Money
you need
Chai
to stop.
racist?
No.
That did happen. Watch every.
That did happen.
Ember, you need to stop like putting out death flags into the world. You can't just say, "Are you going to die?" When Ignis said she was proud of us. You can't just say that.
Don't say that.
That's so funny. That's so
I'm
funny.
convinced whatever Chimera says will happen.
That's so funny.
I do like
Oh, so
that.
you're
I
gonna
do
become
like
the
that
final
you
boss
use
anyway.
like story anime logic for everything.
It makes so much sense for her.
It's so good, though.
We
Like,
have the
it's so
final
good every
boss on
single
our
time.
team. Did
Oh
you
no,
just
she's
put a
giving
death flag on
flags.
you?
Someone says one nice thing about us. Are you going to die soon?
Are you going to die
I can't
soon?
believe it
Like,
was Jim out of all people. Can you imagine if we saw Jim death flags? We would sound
No, can you
delusional.
imagine if we saw Jim die? I hope he was. We should have
my
heard like a
God.
loud.
No,
we should have heard a
dude,
loud sound
actually,
effect. We should have heard a loud sound effect, and then we would have known.
There was a lot of sounds
it's
happening
like
in this. In that.
I
in
feel
that-
like if Chimera had met Jim in a previous session, I would have like said, "I like you. Please don't explode."
I think they'd have.
That was the
I think
explosion.
Jim, you're
That was the
Jim, you're so
explosion.
cool.
That
Please
was
don't
the
explode in the
explosion that
next session.
happened.
Yeah, the Darnell went to. That was the
oh
explosion.
my god.
Little did you know, Darnell is the person who
Bruh.
killed Jim.
Okay.
Oh my
we
God.
have to-
Oh my
It's okay.
God. We don't
Either
fuck with them
way.
anymore.
No, I'm kidding. But
I'm not
Jim
gonna
is
lie.
dead,
No, it's not.
which is
I'm
unfortunate.
not gonna lie. Alex would know because I talked to him, but also at some point I started getting worried about Glint because of the thing that you said, Jet.
God, you're
About
so
what?
freaking gay.
Oh no, right?
No.
No, Glint
Oh,
was
no,
Glint was
right?
kicking
Jet
ass.
actually
I
said
know.
No, me
something.
too,
I know.
me too.
So there was a
remember,
there was
I remember.
I actually had a
Yeah, I
few
know you
things.
said.
I had a few things planned for if you
Mhm.
guys if there was like a lot of if there was a lot of like 4 degrees of successes for the Trailblazers. One was Glint, the other was Ignis, then it was Warcry, and also Shuttle was gonna go in there too.
Shit,
Oh,
if we had
shit.
one more force.
We
No,
could
but I
go.
generally at some point, especially when you brought him up, I was like, wait, I forgot that you had like devious plans for him. You're gonna kill him.
No, yeah.
We're
But
in
no,
the
no.
alien
Apparently
episode,
Jim.
so I got
Apparently
worried for a
Jim
bit.
of all
Well, I
people.
will say that after you head back to your dorm, Glint does not return.
Oh.
I'm kidding. I'm
You can't
kidding. I'm
just say
kidding.
that,
I'm
Jim.
kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
You can't just say
He
that.
doesn't
Glint,
ever
Glint is
Dramatic.
fine. Glint's fine.
He
He's
doesn't
fine.
return because
No,
he
bro,
fell
he
asleep
doesn't-
on the
He doesn't return.
he
went
fell
to pay
asleep on the
respects to
couch in the
Jim.
common room.
He went to pay respects to
You
Jim.
went to
He
go-
and Jim are close.
No,
You
he
went-
wasn't a
No,
Jim. He's
there
such a
was
Jim bro.
there was like a big
Yeah.
moment of silence for Jim, and other people that
Mhm.
that were also MIA,
There are people who
KIA.
died that we are not aware.
It wasn't
Yeah.
just Jim. Some people, other people were gone. Oh shoot! I forgot
Uh-huh.
I forgot to
Yeah,
mention.
forget.
I forgot to mention you guys would have seen the Zulith family being treated and as
Oh,
well.
Yay! We're like sorry about that, you know.
I'm not
Yeah,
mad
you're
at
gonna
them
have
doing
to
that.
explain that to the Zulith kid that you stabbed with a stun baton.
I mean,
Baton, you don't stab people with that.
Like you just jammed it into his rib cage and he got electrocuted.
Yeah, but then like the thing that when you said that your devious plans toward Clint, what I said was that we were at the transfer pod, whatever, and then he just doesn't ever come back, which is what the scene that I was where was going to happen.
Nope,
he
unfortunately,
had
no.
plans
It
for
was
it.
just you
Like, he
guys
could've died.
guys just trying to recover after
Mhm.
the craziness that just happened.
I didn't think it was gonna be Jim because we're in the alien episode.
No, it makes sense because he knows how much I like Jim. I made Jim.
It's true.
It's
Yeah.
gotta be Calvin. It should have been Calvin in the alien episode.
no, it should not have been
No.
It should
Calvin.
not have been Calvin. You guys
Not
even met
Calvin.
Calvin yet.
And
Yeah,
Calvin
exactly.
is
We
immortal
need it.
because my brother will be devastated if Calvin dies.
Exactly.
Calvin has plot
Real
armor.
emotions.
Calvin has plot armor.
Yeah.
Real emotions are at
And,
play here.
I do
And
want to
not
ask what your
Jim.
I do want to
Wait,
ask guys from just that from that
Mhm.
weird thing that you saw before Darnell started talking to the general. What did
Yeah.
you guys think? Theories?
That's
Thoughts?
so
Makes sense.
fun.
That's so great.
I assume
It's
the
so
implication
great.
is that he had like a loved one who was possessed or something like that.
Those were his parents, bro.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. But
Yeah.
I
And
don't
that he
know
had
if
to
it was
kill.
parents are loved ones, just so you know.
But okay, that's true. I don't know if they were.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was aliens. Is what
I
I'm
don't,
wondering.
I don't know if it's aliens specifically, but I feel like it being aliens makes sense for him hating aliens, or maybe it's something where he assumed it was aliens or something like that.
He's 38 right now.
Cause
Dude,
like,
what are you calculating?
Sorry, 24.
You just went. He's 38 right now. What are you calculating?
I was thinking, 20. Would he be old enough to see the Lich King things?
What,
I was wondering
Darnell?
that too.
Yes.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Yeah,
See, no, like,
anyone
how old would he have been during that? He could have been a small child. He's 38 right now. That's what I'm counting.
it would have been 10.
Yeah, so it would make sense. 10-year-old with a gun that he had to kill his loved ones, his dead parents, or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Would
know.
I get the
though?
vision.
It could,
I
if
feel
it
like-
wasn't, if it's alien
Oh,
related, it could have been alien related. It could be possession
I
related.
think I
but if
think
it's-
it
but
makes
also
more
the
sense it was
timeline lines
alien
up.
related. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah,
I
the
don't
timeline makes
think
sense,
it was
but it doesn't
Lich
make
King, though.
sense for it to be the Lich King
Yeah.
just for like character purposes, because that's Sean.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
But also,
don't
like,
think
I'm
it's
just
Lich
thinking about
King.
like things that happened that could have happened back then. Because like what the star was like 30 years ago. He was like 8. Was it the star? Like you know. Like I'm thinking about historical events. There was a star. There was the Lich King. You know what could have possibly happened that made him have to kill someone. You know.
Did my wish get fulfilled?
What?
Interesting backstory though. I can't wait to see it.
No, it's interesting. No, yeah,
He
But
needs to
yeah,
get a therapist. He
Darnell
was
out for
zoning out
blood
in the
now.
meeting. Yeah.
he does need a
He wants
therapist.
Zephyria.
I think that nightmare guy that I mentioned would do so well for Darnell and Zephyria.
Like what?
What does that mean?
The mind.
What? It means exactly what it. Remember the nightmare guy?
Yeah, I remember the
The-
night. No, I
the
remember the
one with the
nightmare guys.
mine.
Like, what is the nightmare guys gonna help with? Like what?
Because they can see.
They can see each other's traumas or
I don't
something.
know. Yeah, we should trauma sharing. Make it happen.
Trauma,
Sharing.
trauma bonding. Trauma bonding.
Yeah, fun thing happening with you. Now your nemesis
Yeah,
actually
next
sees you
one,
as a
next
nemesis and
next
you-
character focus is you.
Can't wait. God.
Oh, I really set it up for that one, didn't I?
Oh, no, because there's a lot of things that I don't know.
No, I was saying I really set it up for that one, didn't I?
Yep. Yeah.
No, next
Yeah,
session. Next
actually.
session is
Bro,
gonna
you know
be
what
Not
next
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 session, but-
next Zenith Point session is
Would
gonna
be,
be
yeah.
gonna be Alex's character joining out.
Wow.
Yay,
Session 5
Alex!
It's gonna be Vera.
Vera, apparently.
Yeah, Vera.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Next character session is gonna be me, so maybe we might have made up at that point.
Yeah, I think next
Maybe.
character session, Zaros Grim is gonna come here and then emote on everybody and then leave.
Yeah.
A puka set. A molly puka.
Yeah, that's true.
Just starts deep, like Orange Justicing.
Can he make?
And then he phantom steps
Can
away.
he make dope beats like Cyrus?
No.
He makes
Stop.
no. He doesn't make dope beats. He makes
That's so sad.
he makes. I don't even know what he makes.
He plays disco music like Hermes.
Oh my god.
He makes kids into death power warriors, obviously. He'll make a man out of
What?
you.
He can also dance.
You
so
might
it's okay.
meet. You might.
can
I mean,
also-
I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen with your character session, but you might. Who knows?
You're making
So many
Maybe
things
maybe you'll
can
meet
happen.
some people.
Yeah.
Meet some
Yeah,
people.
that's
Make-
What
that's
does that
kind
mean?
of the Ezra thing.
You're making him sound like freaking the Pied Piper.
No,
Ow.
but that's the Ezra thing, no? The big Ezra thing is he's gonna
No,
meet
I
some
think-
people.
I think for sure you're going to meet Sean Hopes. He's gonna say
Mhm.
you're
Oh, yeah,
possessed
yeah.
because that's the theme, right? And
Yeah,
everyone's possessed,
yeah.
really.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
after that, or before that, I think you're gonna meet the people in your sword again.
In my sword, I see. Yeah.
Great
Yeah,
theories,
and the
everyone.
sword is gonna be like the voices. The voices.
Thanks.
Should I end the recording? I should do that.
Oh, it's still
yeah,
going?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been talking.
All right, end in
we're
recording.
still talking.
Goodbye.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Great
you.
session.